Hey everybody. Thank you for coming. Sorry I'm late. I apologize. You know me. I try my hardest to make it on time and I never. Oh, hold on. Shoot. Okay. Forgot to mute my other screen. How's everybody doing? Thanks for coming. Oh, thank you. Who just super chatted? Hold on. Oh, thank you, Christ Wrath. I'm raising your bet, Batman. Now you raise your phone. You guys are silly. Ange text towards your Wi-Fi and electric. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You are sweet. So sweet. Who else is in here? Oh, Sandra, Austin's mom. Hey, I've been looking over the case today. Are you still here? If you want to come up, I know you have the news thing going on at 10, which I'm going to try to find and play. 10 and 11. Is it going to be the same one? So maybe you could come on for a little bit or maybe come up later. It's up to you, but I'd love to have you on if you're interested. Sorry I'm a little late or I probably would have had more time. Gilly! Hey Anna, Anita. Oh, yay, you're new. Thank you for being new. Thank you for coming. Oh, Gilly, you're so sweet. Colleen, I just seen a post about this. I live in Cleveland, Ohio. I haven't heard about this. Yeah, I live in Ohio too, by the way. Okay, yeah. Awaken the Art. Did you send her the link? Thanks, Batman. I'll let you do a summary of the case real quick then, because I was gonna do it. I have like pictures, but I mean, I did a collage of all the pictures that I got. Hold on. Let me Awaken the Art. Let me bring up. Hey, Awaken the Art. Did you send her a link?
I did not. Sorry. And I'll turn my camera on in a second.
I don't know.
Do
Send
you
it 'cause
want me to go and do that now?
yeah, send her a link because I don't wanna put it just in chat. Because last time I did that, I had random people showing up, so I don't know, like, her email. So, yeah, Sandra, she's gonna send you a link. Is that on your Facebook, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind? I'm sorry, because you already have it all the contact, right? Are you there? Okay, so she's gonna come up, and so I'll let her tell you. It's a crazy so I'm from Ohio too, so this is what kind of Uh, look at you guys. Well, thank you for all the super chats. Christ, there's a betting war here. So I'm from Canton, Ohio. So Lorraine, you know what? I want to see. I know Sandusky is about 2 hours, so that's where Taylor, which you'll learn about who Taylor is. Those of you guys that are new to the case. Um, so basically, Austin is a 12-year-old boy. He's autistic. He was at his friend's house this July 17th, and I guess he unplugged all the cameras, so he planned this. I mean, he knew he was going somewhere, but he's only 12 years old, right? So there's a car that picked him up, and I have a video of the car. Here's Sandra. Hey, Sandra.
Oh, good. It worked.
Yeah,
My jammies. My mother-in-law lives next door, and I'm sitting to run to her house to watch the news. So I want to jump on real quick with y'all.
Okay. Do you want to tell us? Has there been any new updates in the last couple days? Have you heard?
So the newest thing we have is that possibly his hair is now dyed black with blonde tips. We got a message saying that somebody saw him running from the back of the house when we pulled up that day in Sandusky.
I saw that. Okay.
I got to meet our detective today.
Oh, you did? What do you think? Did you like him? Is it a guy? Or
yeah,
girl?
it's a guy.
Okay. Did you like him, or what did you think?
We were having been on. I think he's starting to get a little bit more of an in-depth picture now. I mean, I hope I can believe in what he's saying, that they're doing things in the background to do, to speed things along here and to, I guess, do it in a way that they can get everything prosecuted to the fullest,
Yeah. Did they get that warrant yet?
They have not.
What? Oh my gosh. And now Taylor is aware that it's coming, I'm sure, right? Do you want to like give like a quick summary of what happened? because there's going to be some new people that don't even know what happened.
So my son was in residential care, and he became too much of a liability there, which was kind of the reason he was there, was because he was a little bit too much of a handful at home. Anyway, he was in residential care, that he was too much of a handful for them, and he became a liability. So they had to, send him home. He had made an attempt in June before he had left the facility. We were doing home passes so that, we could kind of get used to things at home, see what we had to put away, what we had to lock up, whatever, whatnot. He had made an attempt then to meet up with these guys. And then, so anyway, he gets sent home, he's home for a couple weeks. He's doing okay. He's, just typical little kid, not, annoying things every now and again. But other than that, he's not being sassy. He's helping out here and there with chores. He's not giving me too much lip. If I tell him to do something, he'd do it. So as a reward, his friend was having a play. So her mom invited him. She was she's fully aware of the situation and everything. Go away, Mello. And go. Okay. Anyway, she's fully aware of the situation. So, she's more than capable to watch him. So, he was over there. It was the next day after the play. She invited him to come back. So after the friend had a cast party. After the cast party, I dropped Austin back over at their house, and they were playing. Sorry, and Austin kept his friend busy, whatever. And during that time, he had unplugged all of everything in her house. But all the cameras were included. He wasn't sure which things were the cameras, so he just unplugged everything, I guess. Lord have mercy. I'm so sorry, guys. It's been a day.
Fine, I understand. I'm sure.
So Austin went to go leave. He went to go out the front door. We found out later that he made 14 points of contact. We found out later that he had unplugged all the cameras. And the friend's mom, she was on it. As soon as she heard the front door crack, she went to go make sure everything was okay, because normally Austin just go out front, pet a cat, hang out for a second, and then he'd come back in. But she wanted to make sure she was watching him. So she went after him, and by the time she got out there, he was already gone.
Man. And here's the video. So this is the car that he got into, right? Can you see what's on the screen right now? That white SUV?
Yeah, we were able to get that footage from the neighbor, because he had unplugged all of hers. We had asked the police to go and look around for different neighbors that might have cameras, and they just weren't interested. What's going on?
Wait, what's going on? Oh, thought you said something. So,
They're all over me. They know I have been so upset.
Oh, your cat? Did you say your cat?
Yeah, my dog is laying on top of me. My cat is meowing at me. They know that I'm going through some stuff right now.
Definitely. They could sense animals. Yes, they definitely can sense that. So I'm sure they miss him. Yeah, I heard you say
the dog.
that the dog. Go ahead.
The dog is his.
Oh, man.
She's a good dog, but that's definitely Austin's dog.
Oh, so she definitely misses him. So this white SUV. So does Taylor have that kind of a car, or do you know anybody that?
No, that car is not registered or owned by Taylor. That car we think is a family member, but nothing has been confirmed yet.
Okay. And can you see can you tell what the license plate number is on this video, or no?
No, it doesn't come in at any angle.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
There's no front plate on it.
Okay. So, why don't you tell us a little bit about Taylor, I don't even know what you would call her. Did you say she's crazy?
A predator?
Predator, yes, predator. So she's taken Austin before, right?
She has. She's been trying this ever since he was little. When the kids were really, really little, we lived over on the east side of Lorraine, and we were all neighbors. Like it was a little small community. Like everybody, either they were elderly or they had kids. So, everybody knew everybody. Like we were always watching out for our older people, and all the moms were hanging out, watching each other's kids. The back lane of the block, though, they had the larger families. They had the families with like the more kids. So more popsicles and Kool-Aid back there. So that's where all the kids hung out more. And Austin has an older sister. So, she would obviously be with him when he was back there playing.
Okay.
They all played together. None of us knew, and we all know now, that there's some definite need for therapy to go on, because my child's not the only child.
Yeah.
There are multiple children that she's tried this with, but her favorite lines is that, that your family's bad, they don't like you, and she'll say that she loves them more than the family could ever love them, and that they can express themselves any way that they want to, and they can, if they want to color on the walls, basically she lets them color on the walls.
Wow. So, man, so she's probably making you guys out to be like such horrible people, like you. And does he have contact with his father? Go ahead.
She absolutely has, ever since he was little.
Does he ever
and
tell
Austin
you
feeds
the
into
stuff?
it.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, does he ever like tell you the specific things that she says to him, or?
I've heard from the other kids and stuff that's come in and out of that house, like the kinds of things that she says. She has no problem saying it to me either when we get into altercations, like, why are you taking my kid again? You have 5 other kids. Will you leave my kid alone? Will you stay out of my life? Will you go away? Like every time there's a major incident, within the week, I'm getting, can we please put this under the bridge? Like, this is water under, and I'm like, no, you took my kid, go away. But at the same time, I'm afraid to block her because look, it happened again.
Wow. We can, do you want to ask her anything? You're muted.
Actually, hi, Sandra. Thank you so much for coming. I'm not muted. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Thanks for coming, Sandra. With the police now, where do you stand now? Because this seems to me, he's a minor. He's compromised. He doesn't have his medication, and you're his only legal guardian. It seems like a no-brainer. What are they saying?
I stand over here still trying to get a silver alert or a missing child alert. I understand the Amber Alert on technicality, which is just my luck. But they said because we don't have a license plate and we didn't actually have him on camera getting into that vehicle, that we can't have an Amber Alert for those reasons. And because he left willingly.
But a witness saw him get into the vehicle, right? That's not good enough to. I mean, they have to have it on video. What happened to the days where there was no videos? Like, you can't just go by what.
Right.
Like,
right. I mean, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. Like, we know, but to be fair though, at the same time, we do not have a license plate number. We have no footage of the license plate.
That's true. I guess they could.
But then again, they could have gone around the neighborhood and got cameras, but they didn't even try.
Wow. I saw that video, the way they treated you too. That was making me
that was the Sandusky police. That was a different police department.
Yep. I saw that. I'm in Ohio. I'm in Canton, but we'd go to Sandusky for like Cedar Point and stuff. But yeah,
so can
I
ask, so where does it stand with are you working with the new police department now, or what's happening there? Because I saw something that said
Sandusky has absolutely shunned me. They just say to talk to the Lorraine Detective Bureau.
Okay, so is there is there any movement at all on their part to open a case file, to start a process? I mean, there should be ground searches at this point. If he's not at that home, where is he? Right?
They just keep trying to appease me and put me off and say that they're working on it, and they move forward every day, and they're working on this and they're working on that, which is really like a whole lot of, not much in my opinion, but they claim they're doing their best. I mean, honestly, like I would be screaming at them at this point if I wasn't afraid of going to jail.
Right.
Like if I do go to jail, I am Austin's sole guardian. So there would be nobody to be there to sign for him to get the help he needs when he is found.
So I know it's almost 10 o'clock, and I don't want you to miss your news clip. What channel is it going to be on?
Are we able
if
to
you want
see
to come back after, yeah, I'm going to try to find it and I could play it. But
yeah, it's 19 News.
19 News. Okay.
I think it's 43 is the first one, and I think 19 is at 11. But it's both channel 19 News.
Okay, let me see here.
Hopefully this will.
I hope it turned out pretty good, because we had a person like very rudely interrupt us in the middle of it, and we had to actually move locations during it. So we were all just kind of a little distracted during it.
Wow. Well, good. I'm glad that the news is covering it, though, because people need to know about this lady. She's a predator. She's grooming these kids with autism. I mean, they're so vulnerable to this kind of stuff. So
if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to mute and keep listening as I'm going to walk next door here to my mother-in-law's and catch this news clip. But if you guys are okay with it, I'm just going to mute. That way I can be right back on.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Thank you,
definitely.
Sandra.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't even introduce you or anything. I was so anxious to get her I'm like, here, go send her the link, and I didn't even freaking say hi to you. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's
okay. Got to wake up. Here, let me take that off so you could. Oh wait. Oh, hey, Kate Chloe. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm gonna go find this news clip real quick. And it doesn't matter if we don't do it right at 10, because I'm gonna try to find on YouTube where you could replay it, right? I mean, I don't have TV. I would be YouTube or on their station, which. It doesn't matter if you don't see it, because she's going to watch it on her TV, I'm sure, local news. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But with us, I'm going to get it on like a website. So it doesn't matter if I want to try to find it now, but I'm saying, like, if it takes me a couple minutes to find it.
Does anybody know how I can see chat on an iPad and be on the live?
You should. Yeah. Like, okay, look on the right side. Is there stuff that says comments? Down below, all my guests used to get.
There's a little thing says chat, but when I click on it, I can't get rid of it except to get out of the live.
Oh, I was having that problem. Remember when I was live the other night, and they must have updated something, because it never used to be like that. I used to be able to be in chat on my phone when I was on my phone. I mean, okay, so let me see if I could find this.
There's nothing I can do. It's so bizarre.
I know. Do you have at least your phone that you could look at chat with, since you're on your iPhone?
Oh, aren't you clever?
Just mute it though. Make sure. Okay, I'm gonna look for this, guys. Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? So I'm just gonna talk a little bit while I'm looking for it. So Taylor is this freaking predator that, like Sandra said, they used to be neighbors. Basically, they lived by each other, and so she's been grooming Austin and other kids. She took a baby. I don't know how long did she have that baby for. When was that? Like last year? I'll have to ask Sandra when she comes back. And she took a baby and kept, I don't know how long, but she took, I don't even know if it's a girl, a female or a male baby. I tried to get as much info as I could in one day, but I didn't get to that part. And then also has taken Austin a couple of times. And also it was Tyler's daughter. Remember? That was another baby daughter. They had the broken femur.
Yeah. Well, there's been numerous reports that he has, violent tendencies from various people, and it.
Yeah, he needs his medicine, so he hasn't been on his medicine. Here, I'm going to play you some of the pictures I got from her, Sandra's Facebook of Austin. So it always helps to put, humanize him, to put a face to these missing kids. So if anybody sees them, I mean, you never know. People could take him out of state. I mean, you never know. I mean, we think that Taylor has him, but where is he then? Why? How did the cops go in there? Oh, because she said that somebody saw him run through the backyard. You would think Taylor would be scared, though. Like, she's going to get in so much trouble. She's not going to get away with this one, is she?
It really doesn't make any sense for her to behaving the way she is, period. But I have to go back to where the police have to come in. He's a minor. He's compromised. He doesn't have his medication. His doctor has made a statement. I'm flabbergasted, to be honest, that nothing has been done. I mean, his pediatrician.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Sandra, you're back.
It's on 43 right now, and we don't have it on any of our TVs, and I don't know how to look it up on the internet, so I guess I'll just share with you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chat for a minute.
It's the CW.
CW, okay. CW 43. All right. It's wanting me to log in here. I'm gonna bring
that
it up
would
on
be
this
a local
computer.
channel, right?
It is, I think.
Okay.
You know what? I wonder if it's on my Roku.
So you said that it's not on TV? It's not on the. It's just on internet.
It's on the CW, but we don't have. We have like Netflix and Hulu and things like that. The Disney Channel. We don't have like the news station, and I hate it because I'm old and I like to drink coffee and watch the news.
Oh, a lot of people these days don't have.
I actually. In that short time I was off air, I had another person come forward saying that they used to be. They're there.
Are you still?
I lost you, Sandra.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I said, well, in that short time I was off, I had another person message me and say that they used to be Taylor's neighbor, and when they were little, she used to tell them that their parents were wrong and that they were always welcome there.
Gone again.
See, it's making me log. It's asking to log in, so I wonder if I should try to create an account or something.
You can't watch it without logging in?
Well, it's not giving me a search option.
Do they have a YouTube
so
channel?
I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, that's what that's what I originally was going to do, is go to their.
What's
if they
the
had a
name
YouTube
again
channel.
of the? What's the name of it? And I'll look it up now.
CW 43.
I think it's the CW. It's
CW.
43 News.
CW.
Yeah, CW 40. It's 43? Not. And it's not. Hold on. We're gonna find it. It has to be somewhere. We just have to. It might just take a minute to find it. I don't know. It doesn't look like they have a channel.
It doesn't. That's so odd. Facebook, maybe.
There's Cleveland. I see the 19.
What about Facebook? They might be airing it on.
Oh yeah, Facebook.
On their Facebook page.
A lot of people do. Okay, yeah, a lot of news channels. Oh, I found it. The new WC4. Okay, it's called KLMO TV. Is it? I don't know. So this is the new CW 43, but it takes me to KLMO, but no, it doesn't have his video on it. So let me go to Facebook and see. Yeah, you could try too. We can.
Can I ask you a question, Sandra? This is from chat. How many days? There's two questions here that I'd like to ask together. How many days has it been, and what are the effects of him, do you believe, at this point without his medication?
So, Austin, it's been 9 days. The last dose of medication he had was his morning dose on the 17th. And Austin, this is the longest since Austin was 2 years old that he hasn't had some sort of medication to at least calm him a little bit. When he was originally diagnosed with, originally diagnosed with severe ADHD, that dangerously severe is what the neurogeneticist had told us. So at this point with Austin, between his ADHD and then his mood swings. He's a loose cannon. Like I said, this is the longest he's not been medicated since he was about 2 years old.
Wow.
Now we're not the parents who like medicate them to the point where like, you know, like they're low functioning or anything. Like Austin is extremely high functioning. He's very smart. He does very well in school. He's always up and active. You know, we use the minimal amount to keep him at a safe level.
And that's just another.
And on top of that,
I can't help but think that if he was an adult who was a risk to himself or others, they would be all over finding him. It seems his age seems to be a problem for the police that I can't grasp. He's a minor.
It's so
He's
young.
12. He's not even 15. You know, like he's not even a teenager. He's 12. So, you know, this is just boggles my mind. I don't get it. How could they not be all out searching for him everywhere? And
last year, Austin was found at her house also and was pulled out by police. I looked the officers in the face. I asked them if I could press charges, and they told me no.
And so why?
Found him when that came up because it said, "Oh, missing boys found safe," and I'm like, wait, they misworded that, but it was the old one. It was Austin.
19 News had covered it for us. They jumped on it quick as could be last time. This time I'm struggling getting anybody to cover it. Now we're finally just now getting coverage 9 days out. Last time he was gone when they covered that, he was gone for 12 hours.
Okay, 12 hours and they covered it, and now 9 days and they won't cover it. That's crazy. Well, now
they're covering it now. Yeah.
Let me see what chat. Hey, chat. Maybe chat could help because I am having trouble finding it. I cannot believe it. I can't believe they don't have YouTube. It's saying that it's what did I say it was called? The new
KLM or
that makes no sense.
Well, she said she was gonna send me a link, but I sure haven't seen it yet.
Let me see. Usually my chat is really good. Hey, chat, I need some help.
And what about Facebook? Did you check Facebook?
Yeah, I checked Facebook and no, they don't have anything. Let me check it. Let me see if I missed it. If I just missed something. CW43. Okay. No, they have a Facebook page, but it says tonight at 6 p.m. The last thing that they posted was 5 days ago.
Anna Morris, we had, I believe my sister has called the district attorney. We as a family have been making phone calls to different places, to different higher ups in government to try to get something done.
That's good. Yeah. Hopefully they get that warrant. They need to get a warrant, but who knows where they may have taken him now. I mean, so now they know that warrant's coming, right? So do you think, do they have anywhere they could take him to hide him? Do you know of?
I mean, Austin would hide within their own home voluntarily.
So he could have been hiding that day when the cops went there. Could you think?
He could have.
Oh, you said though somebody saw him run across the yard though. That's right.
We had a message.
Can you hear her awake in the art? Because it cut out. Okay.
That Austin had ran. His dog picked up on the scent over there, and the police would not let us search any further to go follow the scent.
I know. I was so mad. I'm like, come on, let her search. Like, they might know where he's at. They might be able to find him. That was so frustrating watching them arrest you. Like, in your daughter.
Well, I was afraid of the leash law. Otherwise, I would have just dropped the leash and let her run. But I didn't want, they were already being, they are.
Zab, can you see Colleen?
Oh, Colleen, yes. Thank you. Do you have my email, Colleen?
We're all trying to risk myself.
Hold on, let me write it down.
She said she sent it.
Wait, the live link. No, send it. Hold on, let me send my email just in case.
When you guys get that, can you send it to me?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, sure.
Okay, let's see if she sent it the email already. No, not yet. Okay. Colleen, I sent you the email. It probably because YouTube doesn't let you share links. Oh, thank you for joining. They don't let you share links in the chat. I think maybe mods can, but they don't let, right? Isn't that how it is? I think that's what I've been told. So only mods can share links. So Colleen, you have to email me. Hey, Pointer Lover. Thank you guys for coming. So we have if you guys just got here, we have Austin Lauer's mom here. He's a 12-year-old boy that's been missing for 9 days now. They think this predator Taylor, what's her last name? Are we allowed to? No. I mean, her name's out there, right? What is it?
Yeah, Taylor Roberts.
Taylor Roberts. She's been grooming him. She's had him before. When did they take him? Last year, you said? Or how long ago was that?
Yeah, last year was the last successful time that she took him.
So, and let me see. Austin, please call home. Thank you. Give me a minute. Okay, thanks. So she's gonna send it in a minute. All right, thank you.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to get out there. I want it to go viral, guys. Like, just please on your Instagram, on your Twitter, on your Facebook. I have no clue what that child is getting on, or new accounts or whatever. Make public posts that says Austin Lauer, please call home.
Okay, yes. We will. So I'm going to share here some pictures. Or do you mind if I share some pictures I got off your Facebook of Austin?
Go ahead. He's cute.
He really is. He looks
he's
so
my baby
older
boy.
than 12. He looks older than 12. But my nephews are like so much older than their age.
His kindergarten teacher pegged him the best. Said he's the most lovable pain in the butt you've ever met.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so let's see. How tall is Austin? Oh, how tall is he? He
is 5 foot, between 7 and 8 inches already.
Wow, he's taller than me. Oh my god. Hey, Karmic Vibes. Yeah, you guys, put the word out.
That's my girl.
Your daughter's really pretty too.
Yeah.
Grandmother in the middle. Thank you.
They're nice looking. Aww.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear my cat howling in the background.
Oh no, I don't hear. You could do, if we don't answer, it's probably because you are cutting out a little bit, so we're not ignoring you. If for some reason you ask us something, we just don't answer. It's probably because we didn't hear you. I mean, you sound pretty good, but you'll cut out every once in a while. So
I forgot to put my headphones on charge last night, so they're getting a little bit low.
Maybe that's it. So okay, so it was July 17th around 6 o'clock, right? So he unplugs the cameras. That white SUV picked him up. Oh, I forgot to. Oh no, that's not the. Oh, I thought that was the video at first, but that's.
No, that's live. My daughter just opened the garage door. She just got home.
I just went to mute like the video, and I'm like, wait, that's not this video. So no, that's all right. I have a dog too, and he barks. But so, yeah, so they think that somebody from either Taylor picked him up in maybe a family car, or some family member of Taylor's picked him up. Sandra went to her house, the cops got called on you, right? Or no? How did that happen? Because I just saw the video where the cops were already there. How did the cops come into play? You called them, or?
No, Taylor called the police on me.
That's what I thought. Okay. But what was the reason? Why?
Well, we were putting up posters in the neighborhood, and she said something to my daughter, and my daughter started to go, she's 14, y'all. She started to use that mouth because she wants her brother back, and she's mad that they got him, and that's her brother. So Taylor, I told Taylor, I'm like, Taylor, let them search your house. Like, it's no big deal. If you don't have them, what's the problem? And, if you don't have them, come help. And right. She looked at the cars that were sitting in her driveway and was like, I don't have a ride. And I'm like, come with
We can't hear you.
me. For Austin, what is your whole...
Can you
hear me now?
Okay, yeah. So you said, come with me. So yeah, that's weird that she wouldn't even, I mean, she doesn't care that he's missing right now.
No, and then that's when she called the police about somebody yelling in the road. And I already told my daughter, like, she's not even worth it. Let's go. Like, come on, let's put up these flyers, talk to these neighbors.
And did you get to talk to any neighbors?
I did.
Okay. What?
One of them did say that they thought that they had seen him.
Oh, you said, okay, so who's the one that told you that they saw him running out what you said, through the yard at the back? Was that a neighbor?
So we have somebody who's like anonymously contacting me, who's like, but they have to know because that message was sent to me before anything went out.
Okay.
So it has to be somebody watching, but just somebody who's probably afraid to step forward because, I mean, they have a psychopath living in their neighborhood. I mean, I understand that part, and I appreciate, you know, even if they stay anonymous, I appreciate as much information as they can give us.
So they said that they saw him. What, I mean, was he outside or?
Yeah, they said they saw him run out the back towards the woods
Oh,
there.
you're talking about that one. Okay. I thought it was a different.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's woods behind their house, and they said they saw him run back towards there, and again, that's where our dog picked up on a signal and literally drugged my daughter halfway across, and she had to drag the dog back to come tell me that, you know, like, the dog's dragging me this way.
wow. So that he is there. We need to stop this lady. How old is Taylor? Must have cut out. Because I don't know. Is she like a younger?
Taylor is up, from what I understand, she's almost 30, or she is 30. She's in, yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I saw that interview with Sandra and the friend, where
Yes.
she calls Austin her nephew, Sandra.
Right.
Or, no, not Sandra. Sandy. I think it begins with an S, doesn't it? Her name, the other one.
I can't
But
remember.
anyway, that she has a baby with Tyler.
Yes. Yeah. I think
she did say she was
I didn't
29,
actually
didn't she? Oh, okay. I think she said she was 29. You're right. I'm trying
Sorry
to
about
find
that, guys. I just found out I was on the whole wrong Wi-Fi over here.
Oh, okay. That's all right. That's all right.
I am not good at this. Okay, like I graduated in
See, I feel bad because I don't know if she knows that we can't hear her right now. I don't want her to think we're ignoring her or talking over her.
It keeps buffering on my end.
Okay.
Is it?
I'm sorry.
You want me to? No, you're
that's
fine. Let me play a little bit of that video where you go to her house, because it's crazy how you're treated. I'm gonna play a little bit of it maybe while your Wi-Fi is buffering. Wait, what was that?
Zav.
Wait, hold on a second. Did you leave Awakened Art? It made a noise like somebody just joined us. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Can you quickly check your text too when you're doing that?
My
Just
email?
while you're playing this, yeah.
I did. I keep checking.
Okay.
Don't worry, I keep checking. I want that link. I want to watch it, and so Sandra could watch.
I sent you something as well.
Oh, you mean a text? I thought
Text.
you meant
no text.
Oh.
It's been asked a couple of times, so.
Oh yeah, I have it at the end of this video.
Okay.
But
maybe if we could scroll the number or something. Name.
Oh, scroll the number.
The number.
I just saw the poster. Okay, yeah. All right. So,
just because there's new people coming in and.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna play. Okay. Yeah. While we're doing that, I'm gonna play that video and then I'll type it in.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. So I have it up on Facebook already. All right, let's do this. And then I'll put it up. I can't believe though that I can't find that CW. That's really making me mad. All right, Facebook. All right, let's watch this. So this is Sandra and her daughter when after the cops are already, I think they're already here on this video, right? Hold on. When she goes to Taylor's looking for Austin. Okay, so watch how she's treated. It's just crazy. All right, let me share my screen. All right.
My son has been gone for 6 days. He is out without his medication. We've had you guys come knock and talk, but she won't let you guys search the house. We know that he's there. He pinged on the Instagram from this location. That neighbor has seen him here. My son is in this house. He is 12 years old. He has autism, and he has a lot of behavioral issues. He's supposed to be in residential care, and there was a lapse because he was being too much of a liability for the first one. So Ohio Rise is trying to get him into a second one. This is the third time that she has taken. So who Taylor Roberts and Tyler Ricks. Austin had 14 points of contact with Tyler Ricks before he went off in Loring, Ohio. He was picked up and brought up. It is my son, Austin Lauer. We have him on missing and endangered. We have him. He's all over the internet. Everybody. There's been multiple people saying that he's here. Yes, he is missing and endangered. In this house. If we can even get my dog close to the door, my dog will literally just be like, oh, as soon as she sees me. The reason why I call is because we just want to call that. So is that no? We're trying to get my son back from her. She won't let the police search her house. Her name is Taylor. She's giving my son Munchausen. We got the number. Yes, please. My name is Sandra Lauer. Right there's my son's missing poster. I'm Victoria Lauer. My buddy back. I've been praying ever since I pulled up. I'll get to the 17th. I go to today. He's done. My son, Austin Lauer, has been missing for 6 days. He's off his medication. He has behavioral issues, and he has the spectrum. He has pinged from this house on Instagram. We know that he is here. She has tried kidnapping him twice before. This is the third time. He is 12 years old. He is on the autism spectrum. You guys, they know she's tried taking my son, too. Yeah, he's got twins in this house that he wants out, too.
So your son lives in Lorraine with you, right?
Yes, he was at a friend's house. He had 14 points of contact with Tyler Litz's phone, who also lives in this house. He got picked up. They cut off all the cameras. They picked him up, and he's been gone for 6 days. We've had lots of people tell us that he is here. Yeah, I've confirmed him. This neighbor right here in the tan house, they said that she thinks that she has seen him.
No, you obviously filed a report with Lorraine.
Yes, he is missing and endangered, has been for 6 days. We're having problems getting warrants because it's multiple counties. I'm done. My son needs to be in. My son needs to be in therapy. He needs to have his medication. This cannot go on any longer before he hurts somebody.
You guys have a report with Lorraine.
Yes.
What's her relationship?
She used to be our neighbor. My kids used to play with her kids. She started grooming my son when he was 4 years old. This is a sick situation. We did. You guys have been here 3 times. She won't let you pass the door. At this point, I am a mother screaming for my child. Not yet. Just so you know, too, we are on Facebook Live. Just to let you know. It is...
Here, give me. 1 second, guys. My mom is giving police private information, so just give me 1 second. This is her daughter, Victoria Lauer. And, yeah. We're just waiting on what the police says to do right now. But we know my brother is in this house. He has been here. We have witnesses saying that he is here. I have had Instagram saying that he is here. I've had his location. He is at this house. He has been gone for 7 days, a whole week, without his medications. He needs his medications. He was in residential, and this girl will not let him go. And this is like the 3rd or 4th time that she has tried kidnapping him. She has tried luring me back into her house. She has threatened to call the cops on me, on my face, just because I was talking to my brother. This woman is not mentally okay, and literally all me and my mother are trying to do is get my brother back so we can get the help that he needs. And it's not, police aren't doing anything. We have been on this and on this and on this, and the police and Lorraine and Sandusky are doing absolutely nothing. So
Hey, Hope Rain sent me the link. We have the link.
Awesome.
Sweet. Okay, hold
All
on.
right.
Yeah, we'll watch the rest of this after. We're gonna watch the news clip and then we'll continue watching this. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Hope Rains. Ooh. All right, let me just it's on my phone, so let me send it to, and then I'm gonna send it. Oh shoot, hold on. I'm gonna send it to you, Awakened Art, too, so you could send it to Sandra.
Okay, great.
So I could get, just because it's quicker. You already have. Okay. hold
How are
on,
you
let me-
sending it?
Well, how do you want me to send it?
Facebook's better.
Facebook. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm a Facebook mom. I really didn't know about any of these other things until now. I can thank my son for learning all of this.
I never use it. It's
I'm not very good at Facebook. Yeah, you could probably teach me some things on Facebook.
Oh no. I
Okay, here we
Trust
go.
me, if I can do it, you can definitely do
Yeah.
it.
I should look into, because it has some pretty good information, like true crime stuff. So my channel's, basically different cases, missing kids, true crime kind of stuff. So it probably is a useful thing. I mean, I use it a little bit, but yeah.
You can make shorts and stuff like that, or you can just make little videos. It's really cool. I flip through the videos all the time on Facebook.
Do you? So, yeah, maybe I should.
Yeah, it's a good platform.
I mean, I do have a page, but I'm barely. A couple of my mods, like, I barely am on it because there's certain things like I don't know how to do. Like, for instance, we still can't figure out how to let other people post on it. So my page, nobody else could post on it. And I can't figure out why. Like, I want people to be able to post stuff on it. So that's an issue I'm having.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I just hope I don't end up on the Snapped, episodes.
Wait, on Snap? Oh, on Snapped? Did you say?
Yeah, I said I hope I just don't end up on Snapped because oh my lord, this is just driving me nuts. Being told I'm wait till tomorrow, wait till tomorrow.
You were so calm though on that video. I was like, wow, how you were so calm. You were handling yourself.
I've definitely been through a lot in life, and I know with dealing with the police, you absolutely have to stay calm, because if you don't, they're gonna do whatever you like. I wasn't even not calm, and they still tried to take me to jail.
Man.
Sandra, I sent you that link.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can we watch it? I'm antsy.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me just get it where it goes past. Oh, yeah, here it is. Hold on. Didn't even have a commercial. All right, 1 second. All right, let me share my screen real quick. I have so many shared screens now. I have to. Okay, share. All right, let's see. I haven't watched it yet, so hopefully this is the right one. I'm sure it is. Okay, here we go. Let me put
I was
it
wearing a
up.
purple shirt.
A purple shirt? Let's see here.
Yeah, I was wearing a purple shirt.
There are over 15
Yeah, but it
million
is a
high school
commercial.
students
Hold on,
across the
we
U.S.
should-
Future builders, leaders, and
search for a missing 12-year-old boy last seen 9 days ago. Family hasn't heard from him since. Thanks for joining us at 10. I'm Chris Tanaka.
And I'm Tiffany Tucker. This is the boy we're talking about behind me. His name is Austin Lauer. Just One Station. Talk to his family tonight. Our Kelly Kennedy is live with their desperate plea to bring their loved one home. Kelly.
Yeah, Tiffany and Chris, I spoke with this 12-year-old boy's mom and his older sister, and they are devastated. His sister actually broke down during the interview, which you'll see in just a minute. You see, Austin is autistic, and he desperately needs his medications.
I thought we were good, and then you just leave. But I just want you to come home so we can stop dealing with all this.
Austin Lauer went missing on July 17th at around 6 p.m. His mom tells me he was at a friend's house on 17th and Washington Avenue in Lorain. Lorain police say he is believed to have gotten into a white car. This is video footage of that car from a neighbor's camera. The family says it isn't the first time Austin's run off, but this is the longest he's ever been missing. His mom, Sandra Lauer, says Austin's friend's mom tried to stop him from leaving.
He leaves in the blink of an eye. She was right behind him. When she heard her door open, she started going towards the door. And by the time she got out to her front porch, he was gone.
Austin has autism, ADHD, and other behavioral disorders. And without his meds, his behavior can be unpredictable. His mom says he also must be suffering from withdrawals.
We're just an emotional wreck. We just want him to come home. We know that Austin, has issues, and it's really not good for him to be off of his medication, and it's really not good for him to be out of therapy.
Police believe the 12-year-old boy may be in Sandusky. The family thinks so too and thinks he may be in danger. The family believes Austin might be at the home of a former neighbor of theirs.
She has hit me with the broom. She's not a good person.
Lorain police tell me they are persons of interest. And Sandusky police have been at the house multiple times and he wasn't there. Police tell me there were reports from neighbors that a child that matched Austin's description had been seen outside.
It's just hard on everyone, and I just really want you to come home and be safe.
So hard to hear what that family is going through. Now, Lorain police tell me they've been working Austin's case every day, and he is at the top of their list. Now, if you've seen or heard from Austin, or if you have any information, contact Lorain police. Reporting live in Lorain, Kelly Kennedy, 19 News.
Okay, so what did you think?
They did a good job.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad you're happy with it. So was this filmed today? What's that?
I said, I really hope that gets to Taylor's household.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm sure they are.
Give him up. It's time to come home.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're watching everything on it, especially if they have them, which, I mean, it does sound like they have them.
I can't give them brownie points for being bright, though. I'm sorry, but I really can't on that one. I hope they're watching, but I don't know that they would watch the news. I don't
Oh,
know.
no, I don't mean they're
so.
watching because they're like, wanting to do the right thing, but they want to know because
what's
going
in.
on. Yeah, to make sure
Gotcha.
that they have some kind of plan. But no, they sound like horrible. What about Tyler though? Is Tyler? I heard she kind of groomed him too, and he's autistic too.
Yeah, Tyler is on the spectrum. He was kind of like one of the neighborhood kids too. Like he would hang out over at our house. I stayed there and took, care of my great aunt. She was one of the elderly people in the neighborhood. And, they'd come around and we always were having like a garage sale or something going on or kids out playing or something, So the older kids would stop by too, say, hey, check out my great aunt, check on the elderly lady across the way. Like, Tyler, he was really helpful. Like if you asked Tyler to do something, he'd do it for you. I really, like in knowing him, I don't think he would do this without the influence of basically being under the influence of somebody else. He's not been himself since they have been in a relationship. But he was, he would stay on and off over there when she was married to her previous husband. And, you know, he was a kid in the neighborhood. He comes from a troubled background, whatever, you know, we all had our soft spots for everybody. And, you know, that was kind of our soft spot for him. Yeah, he had the gauged ears. Yeah, he, you know, was goofy all the time. And yeah, he had ADHD, and yeah, he got drunk a lot, and he was really annoying when that happened. But, you know, he was like one of the neighborhood kids. Like, you know, there's a little bit of, like, everybody called me mama too, but I wasn't like mama bear, and I didn't instruct the kids to call me mama. It was, you know, I was the mama on the corner with the hat. Like, you know, that was my description, because we were all neighborhood moms. But she would make the kids call her mama bear.
Yeah.
And that was a little weird.
That is weird.
That is very weird.
So what happened to her husband? So she gets a divorce from her husband, and then she starts dating Tyler?
He couldn't take it anymore. He was actually the one that pulled up and tried to get the twins.
Okay, so that was him. That's right. I heard you say that.
Yeah, he's been driving by every day trying to get to see his kids. She hides them in the house so tight that he hasn't even been able to see his babies.
Oh my God.
He don't know if they're okay. He don't know anything. He just, you know, he's just trying. He's actually a good dude. He's a good guy. And again, he was with her when the first incident happened. But again, I don't think, without being under the influence of her, that he's the type of dude that would do that. I think that she is very manipulative, and I think she's able to brainwash people. You know, not like hypnotize or whatever, but she knows how to manipulate somebody and touch all their soft spots in order to get them to do what she wants.
Yeah.
You know, it took him only a couple of years to kind of see through her BS and get out of there.
Nope, that's exactly what she's doing. She's manipulating them, and she's choosing kids that are autistic because they are more vulnerable, you know, and that's just, oh. So
If you guys have noticed through this, though, she is more particular to boys. Like, she wants to protect the boys, and the girls, she doesn't really care about. One of the girls got a leg broke. My daughter got hit by a broom. Like, there's multiple, like, her girls kind of got hurt all the time, you know, so there's definitely a difference with her between male and female. She's definitely more keen to the males.
Because there's like some intention there. Isn't there? Go ahead. What?
Most of the baby that she took was a male also.
Oh, it was? Okay. I was asking. I wasn't sure if it was male. Wow. So
he had some pretty curls, but yeah, no, he's a little boy.
So do you think there's something inappropriate going on between her and Austin? Like a relationship,
See, I don't know if that's it, or if maybe one of her kids. Like, I really don't. I just know that there is something sick, something manipulative, and I can't wrap my mind around what she does that's in front of us, let alone what she's doing behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Sandra, how many children does she have? And do you know their ages?
She has 5 biological children that I know, and they are all younger than my children. So I know they are younger than 12.
Okay.
I think the youngest are the youngest 2 are 6, I want to say.
And are they all
so
with
between
her
6
ex-husband?
and 12? I'm sorry, what?
Are they all with her ex-husband or just the twins?
Only the twins.
Okay. And are they the youngest, the twins?
Yes.
CPS needs to go over there and make sure that all those kids are.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. You know, if
there has been a report made.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah. Because if dad can't even see his children, what's going on? You know, what's she hiding that children aren't allowed to talk?
Yeah.
Hope reigns. There's a little bit more than suspicion. I can't say a whole lot, but I can say there is a little bit more than suspicion.
Man, it's making me sick. So why? Rob asked, why would they want him?
Austin will do whatever they want him to do. That's just Austin. If they They want him to babysit, he'll babysit. They want him to do something funny for their entertainment. Austin absolutely loves to have an audience. If they want him to, Austin is so gullible. Like, and like I said, he's the most lovable pain in the butt you'll ever meet. So, you know, if he's over there and they're letting him do whatever he wants, there's no rules, nobody's telling him no, and that is definitely a way to manipulate Austin because he is dangerous in certain manners, and we do have to keep a stricter eye on him, and he does have to pretty much be under thumb all the time to maintain safety. So if he's getting a freedom from, you know, that, it's just so hard to tell what they want him for, like what they, you know, I don't know. I don't know if any videos are being made. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want, at this point, because it's been 90, I honestly, I don't want to think about it. No. Like, I understand that it's a real risk and a real thing, but I just want to think that they wanted them because they're immature and want to play video games. That's what I want to think right now. I know that it's deeper than that, but it's hard for me.
Yeah, I bet it's hard to just imagine what. So, question. Wait, where did that question go? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Karmic Vibe says, is the father of the twins the biological father? If so, can you all join together to try to free the kids?
So we are working all together. We are all communicating. We're all keeping each other up to date on, you know, things that we find. He's more local to the area, so he's able to keep a daily eye on it. Sandusky police, they really don't want me back in their town. So like I said before, I can't get arrested because I have full custody. If I get arrested, there's nobody to get Austin the help he needs. So with them pretty much uninviting me to the city, I'm not trying to cause trouble. So they're closer and they're able to keep a daily eye.
Okay. But they can't see. I mean, he can't see his kids, or does he get to see them? How does that work?
She's denying him any visitation, but he randomly drove by that day. He had no idea that I was going. I didn't tell anybody I was going there. Like, as far as like the friend group that we didn't tell anybody because we didn't want to have a whole bunch of people to cause a ruckus and somebody go to jail. The whole deal is not for somebody to go to jail. I mean, Taylor got her kicks and her shits and giggles by watching me get arrested. She sat there, pointed and laughed the whole time. During the video, you can hear my daughter swear and be like, "Can you tell her to turn that effing thing?" Or I'm not exactly sure what it was, but she was just sitting there pointing and laughing the whole time. The police didn't ask her to step inside. They didn't ask her to, be respectful. Nothing. I mean, and to be honest with you, the last cop that showed up, the taller one, he's the one who brought the ego to the scene. The other two police officers, I give them props because they did start out the process with empathy. They were ready to jump on it. But when that taller officer came, he brought a very large ego with him. And I honestly think if he never showed up, they would have done a more thorough search on the house when she let them in, because she did let them in. But they wasted that time in there because they didn't they didn't have time to search.
Yeah.
So I honestly believe that last officer did not show up and it was just the original two, that there would have been progress made. Something would have been done. They would have asked the right question. But when the taller officer showed up, they were just ready to be done. They were ready to go home, or not go home, but go back to their station, go back to whatever they were doing, go back to their post, go sit and chill in the shade. I don't know what they were doing, but like I said, I can't. I'm not I hate the police person. I'm really not. I appreciate them. That is. They have assisted me so many times when Austin has been, going through changes, and we have been trying to regulate meds, and he has gotten dangerous. They have been there for us, and very few have had great empathy and have dealt great with us. There's been a lot more that's been kind of like, oh my gosh, like really, that's on the police force. But you know, like those two officers, they did have empathy, but you could definitely tell a change in the atmosphere when the last feller pulled up and he brought his ego with him, shining bright on his shoulder.
Oh man. Does Taylor have family or connections in the police department? Because how does she keep getting away with this?
That I'm not sure, but I know every time, like, she got into too much out here when she kidnapped that baby, and so that her family had sold that house and bought her another one out there.
Man.
How was the baby recovered? How did they get the baby back?
So I don't know. I was on team Let's Find This, so you know, I was putting out Facebook posts on Michaela's behalf. I just had gotten word that the police had located him, and she had had so much time to return him to the CPS. And from my understanding, she did do that. They had another female with them, and that person got arrested on unrelated warrants.
Wow. Ashley Oak says, my heart broke to hear 14-year-old have an anxiety attack when they put mom in cuffs. They didn't care she was going to be left alone in the street.
Yeah,
so did they actually take you to jail, or what happened then when they turned the camera
No,
off?
but the guy with the ego, he sure wanted to. I think it was the other two that were like, because he was trying to say that I was swearing at them, and the whole time I was calm. Why would I just start swearing? I rolled down the window and I called my son's name twice. My daughter did the same. You know, so it was actually one of those situations as we were pulling off. My daughter was like, Mom, can I flip them off? And I'm like, absolutely not. Like, no. You know, so I know for a fact we weren't swearing. I just told my daughter that she could not do a hand gesture. Like, you know, so we rolled down the window and we both screamed his name twice. And we waited until we were like 3 houses down. You know, we had cleared her driveway. It even shows on the police report where they pulled me over as way different you know, it's a different address than where the original incident occurred. So
yeah, you should be able to yell his name and look for him. The phone pinged near the area, right? So
because here's another fear. If they were to make Austin mad and Austin ran on his own accord, we have no connections out there. So he may have been hiding local, waiting on Mom to come find him, because I'm usually Captain Saving Austin. So, you know, so I told him, I said, what if he's behind a bush? You know, what if he comes out? Like, why can't I call his name? And he's like, you just need to get out of here. When my daughter was asking for their badge numbers and names, because obviously, you know, this wasn't a very pretty situation, they just straight ignored her. And Mr. Ego, he looked at me and he goes, would you just get her out of here?
Man.
And that disgusted me in itself. Like, you know what? I know that she's acting up right now, but she's not acting out. Like, she is having an anxiety attack. She is doing what she has seen every day of her life to get badge numbers and names. You know, it's on TV. It's here in Lorraine. Like, it's like, that's what you do when you deal with the police, and it's not a pleasant interaction. You get names and badge numbers in case something happens, and they just ignored her because she's a minor.
It's messed up.
There's something definitely askew there, because, you know, that's 2 minors that they have disrespected in every way.
And well, here's a funny thing is, when you guys see me going all the way into the police car and the door closing, in that I'm as calm as a cucumber. Like, I'm not combative. I'm not being mouthy. You know, I did ask several times, like, I'm getting arrested for, you know, saying my son's name. Like, what's up with that? But when he opened the car door to let me out, he goes, are you calm yet, ma'am? And I'm like, sir, I haven't been calm this entire time.
Oh my gosh. They need to get.
I'm like, and I told him, I said, I understand that eventually you're going to have to help me. You're going to have to help me get my child, because even when all this boils down, he's not going to want to come with me because he is so brainwashed right now. And without him being on his medications, he's going to be violent. There's no ifs, answers, or buts about that part. He is going to be violent at the point that he is removed from that household. I just hope that the point that he doesn't get to the violent point prior to them removing him. I mean, I can't stand Taylor with every fiber of my body right now, but her babies are babies, and I don't want them hurt. They shouldn't even be there in the first place. They should be with their fathers, you know, or mothers. Well, I don't think any of Tyler's children are there, but they should be with their fathers. And you know, I don't want anything to happen with those kids. Those kids are babies. I mean, they've been just as abused and influenced and brainwashed as Austin, if not more.
So do you think, so has he ever hurt somebody to a point where Austin I'm talking about, has he ever like hurt somebody pretty bad? Or he's never been off his medication long enough, right? Or well, I mean, what's his capabilities being off the medication, would you think?
Austin has had homicidal and suicidal idealizations, and even on medication.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. Hmm.
When Austin was little, this is the autism part of him. It's a horrible story, but it's in a weird little twisted way, it's kind of cute. Austin, we let him watch Pocahontas when he was little, and he loved it so much, but for the next 3 weeks he tried to stab somebody.
Wait, what does that have to do with Pocahontas?
He wanted to be one of them killed somebody in the very beginning of it. I don't know if it's John and Cocoa or whatever it is, but he took that part of it and he wanted to live it. It was horrible, but like, you know, like having a 2-year-old running around, like it was ridiculous. But looking back with how much we've been through, I mean, I know people are like, that's a weird thing to laugh about, but we've been through a lot. You know, we've had a lot of trauma, and at this point in life, comparatively, that was cute. It was horrible. And it, you know, like I wish that he didn't have those idolizations, but you know, that's Austin. Like, you know, he watched a movie we thought was innocent, and it went too far from that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, has he ever acted on it though?
Me and his father actually used to have to take shifts staying up because yes, he would legit. We put Austin is Houdini. We locked all the knives in a cabinet above our refrigerator. He was knee high to a grasshopper, and he was still like he was the only one in the house that was able to get to the knives at that point.
Oh.
Like you wouldn't even think he could climb on a counter, and you blink your eyes and he was on top of a refrigerator. I mean, like if you don't even have like a knife, like Austin will find something. He will do something like a picture frame or something, or he will find something, even if he has to break something to make something. Like he's a character. He had several incidences of violence while he was in the inpatient treatment, and that's one of the reasons why he became a liability. I mean, they did a wonderful job with him, but he was too much of a handful for them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How did you get him returned the last time? Somebody asked in chat. I can't remember who. I'm sorry. But how did you get him back from Taylor the last time this happened?
So Austin had got a hold of one of Taylor's phones, and Taylor had told him to call us and tell us that he was in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. So he called his sister's phone, and he told her that he was in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and he was safe. But we heard somebody yelling at somebody in the background, and we heard the nickname Bear go off. Bear is one of the nicknames of her children, and it's a pretty unique name for a kid. So we were able to identify it. We had an awesome detective that time. I got on the phone. I let them know. He's like, okay, meet me over at their house. So me, the in-home therapist, and the police and the detective all met up over there, and they brought him out.
Wow.
And this time, no.
This time, nothing. I have not heard one word from my son, and I've never not heard anything from him this long in his life.
Does he have a phone? If so, text it, call it, have it tracked. Does he have a phone?
So Austin is, so when he has a phone, his number one goal is to get a hold of Taylor.
Wow.
And when he has access to the internet, he is very, very, very inappropriate. Is it on? It's 3 minutes to 11. I mean, I don't know what's during the news. Okay, I think it's going to be the same clip. They looked up the thing on here and we watched it on the live. Okay, did you get this one that I sent you? I sent you something in Messenger. I haven't looked down here since I've been. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and stay on here because I'm pretty sure it's the same thing, but I'll look it up as soon as I'm done just to make sure. All right, love you, Mama. Sorry about that. I totally forgot to mute.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So you don't know if it was, or the one at 11, it might just be the same thing. Is that what you were saying?
It might be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we were only out there for a few minutes because, like I said, a guy started yelling off of his balcony to get off of his lawn when we don't even think he owned that little apartment building, and we had a bunch of arrogant people like driving by on dirt bikes and stuff like that. It was just horrible. Welcome to Lorraine.
Wow.
If you live in Ohio, I'm sure you know about Lorraine.
I don't know. I do live in Ohio, but I don't know much about Lorraine, to be honest. I don't. I mean, I'm
don't
sure
come here. Don't just
really.
stay away. Don't bother. Don't. It's the lake is not worth it. It smells bad.
Okay. Have you ever been to Canton?
I have.
yeah.
It's been a while, but yeah, I've been down there. Austin was actually in the Akron Children's Hospital for a little while.
Okay. Yep.
So what now, Sandra? What is the next move? And what can we do?
Right now, I'm pushing for a silver alert, or some sort of an alert. If any, like there's like at least 3 alerts that they could do for Austin, and they're saying that he doesn't qualify for any of them. It just, push and on, on your Facebook, on your Instagram, on your Twitter, on whatever, just put out a public message that says, Austin Lauer, please call home.
Okay. The silver alert. What? I want to see. I want to look that up. The qualification.
It used to be 65 and older, but they took that off in 2018, and my police department will not believe me that he qualifies. Well, I've even emailed them the rules on it, and they're like, yeah, no, he don't qualify.
Yeah, because developmentally or cognitively impaired person, or
they're saying because he was smart enough to leave, he's smart enough to come back.
Sandra, do you have a lawyer?
I don't. I've never had to really deal with one. I don't even know how to get one. I don't know how. I couldn't even afford a retainer if I, I'm kind of up Poop Creek right now without a paddle.
Yeah. So on that news clip, though, they said when they reached out to the police that they said that they searched Taylor's house multiple times. That's not true, is it?
So I did find out that she let the detective in, but I don't know how far he actually got to search because they kind of got into a little bit of a disagreement.
Wow, are you serious?
Yeah, that is what I have heard and was told.
Now, do you have? Well, I don't know. Do you think that's appropriate? Because somebody asked earlier if we had a picture of Taylor. I'm not sure. Do you think that
everybody else has been putting it up? It's on his posters.
Oh wow!
Oh, it's on the poster. Which poster?
Does she have a prior record, Sandra?
Let me look that.
I don't think Taylor does, but Tyler does.
Okay.
Forgot I wanted to look that up.
So that would be public record.
If you go on to the Facebook group that we have, there is a ton of stuff on there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going through today.
I was going through that earlier today too, but I probably
didn't. If anybody is doing anything on Austin, if you guys could please share a link onto the group page. That way everybody can see it and we can get the awareness going and we can have, most of it centralized. That way, people can share off of one spot.
Okay, yeah. Bug Love says you could set up a GoFundMe. I mean, if you did need to, and you did need help with like attorney costs, if you wanted to hire a lawyer, there is that GoFundMe, and they also have like a PayPal. I forget what it's called, but you could set up and like a fundraiser on PayPal for different reasons.
Sorry.
I don't know if you.
I did have one really kind soul send something through PayPal to me. I don't know how she did it. But to kind of help with, gas money, boots on the ground, trying to go, do whatever I can do. And, so I have been blessed a little bit, but I'm not the person to ask for money. Like, I hate asking for money. I would rather, go scrap some air conditioners that I have, or something like that before I'm like, can I set up a GoFundMe? And because I'm also scared. Like, I see those cases where like people get sued for like misappropriating something, and I just be, I don't know. I wouldn't plan on misappropriating anything, but my luck something. I have horrible luck, so I'm not even trying to.
Okay.
Like,
I don't know the rules.
I don't know.
I never
Maybe at a later point, but right now I've never done it, and I'm scared of it. So
yeah, I've never
Sandra,
done it either. But go ahead.
Have you contacted anybody in your local government to put pressure on the police on this one?
we've gone from local to state. We've called the attorney general. We've called the mayor. We've called the that Dwayne. We've called him. We've called everybody's office. Like we have, and this is where we're at.
And no responses from anybody, or are they responding negatively, or how's that going?
Nothing. I sent our mayor out here messages begging him to help with getting a silver alert. I sent him the posters. I sent him the news articles, like, here, this is legit. Help me out, dude. And he's looked at them, but I have not received a response.
Man.
Wow.
I sent a bunch of evidence through, because I don't really have a way to get a hold of Sandusky, so I sent them a whole bunch of stuff through Messenger too, and they haven't even looked at it.
And his pediatrician has, I saw a letter.
Yes,
that's great. And what is the pediatrician saying about the lack of medication at this point? Is it not an endangered child? Like, are we not looking at something more serious?
Austin is on such a fragile medication regimen that when he came home from inpatient, we did ask to adjust one of the medications, and the doctor said that he has no problem doing that, but he does not want to do it yet. Come back in a month.
Okay.
He wanted to make sure that Austin was able to adjust at home and this and that, and then we would revisit that in the next appointment. Austin is typically, when he is home, he is seen from every month to every 3 months at the most is the time lapse that would go by without him being seen by the doctor.
So what did the pediatrician say when you told the pediatrician what was going on, that there'd been no meds, we're on 9 days now? What was the response from them?
Now, I haven't talked to the doctor himself, but, with Austin and with how many trips that, we make back and forth with the meds and stuff, the nurse, she's just in awe of like what's going on and stuff. She's watching. They love their patients. So, she knew about it when I called and asked for the paper. Their prayers and thoughts are with us. They don't know what to say either. We all know it's not good with Austin without his medicine. We all just know that. There's no discussion. It's just a known fact.
Yeah. I think maybe they could do something.
Oh, the picture. Yeah. So there's a picture of Taylor and Tyler right there. So I got it off the Facebook page, actually. So let's see. Austin got into the car wearing khaki brown pants with a dark collar short sleeve shirt with red stripes.
The pants that he's wearing in the picture shown there on the left hand side, where he's in the blue shirt, those are the pants that he was wearing when he left.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does he have clothes over at Taylor's?
No, but they have a child that's similar in size, and Tyler is also similar in size. Austin's one of those kids that it's really hard to keep underwear and socks and shoes and clothes in general on. So, you know, I know for a fact that he's not in those clothes anymore that he took off in, and he probably don't even know where they are.
Okay.
When it comes to Taylor, like when they were little, you know, Austin, he'd go over there in his clothes and he'd come back in one of her kids' clothes, but I never thought of anything about it because that's just Austin.
Okay, I see.
And they have so many, you know, when you have so many kids and like you just don't keep clothes are clothes. Like, it fits you today? Okay, here, wear it. Like, oh, it fits you? Cool, here you go. You know, that's how it goes when you got that many kids.
Zab, did you see Lead with Love?
Oh no! Hold on, let me see. And also, does Taylor? Does she have a Facebook? I was trying to look for her Facebook, but I couldn't find it.
Last I knew, she did.
Thank you, Lead with Love. Can I please sign her up for a consult with John Burris of Oakland? He is amazing. Yeah, who is he? Lead with Love. John Burris. What do you think? I'll let her answer who it is. Thank you for the super chat, but what profession? And then we could ask her. I'm sure, Sandra, you take.
I believe she
I mean, if anybody wants to come in and help me without a retainer, I'll take all the help I can get.
Oh, it probably is a lawyer, huh?
Yeah, I believe that's what she'd said earlier. Lead with Love had said earlier that I believe it was an attorney.
He won the Oscar Grant case. Okay, does he do like pro bono work? Let's see. Maybe she knows. Like that would be awesome just to kind of help you with everything. So let's see what she says. 50 million for shooting the kid on the BART. Huh? What do you mean, Lead with Love? He does. Oh, he does? Okay.
Oh.
But he's in Oakland. You could probably do virtual.
Would he take his case out here?
Yeah, and would he come to her, or how would that work? Lead with Love, or would he just do like a virtual thing? I'm not even sure these days. Like, I'm sure they don't even have to physically be here, but I don't know. Let's see what she says. That would be awesome. Let's see. Probably.
Zab, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me take this down and. Yeah, Taylor. I mean, she might have a Facebook. I'm just having trouble finding it because. You know how people put like their profile picture and sometimes it doesn't really look like them. So I'm wondering are you friends with her on Facebook, Sandra?
Lead with Love? No.
No. Taylor.
Oh, Taylor? No, we're not friends on Facebook, but we have a very lovely messenger that's been going through between us for years of quit taking my kid, focus on your own kid, get out of my life, leave me alone, like quit contacting my child. Like I have a bad habit of not deleting anything.
Okay.
So
wow.
like as long as I've known Taylor, I pretty much have all of our communications on there. I haven't really reached out to her personally because I already know what she's going to do and what she's going to say. And at this point, you know, honestly, this is what I'm thinking is she's seen me arrested. She thinks it's over. So I'm hoping that everything in the background goes on and they catch her off guard.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they do need to catch her off guard. You're right. Because, I mean, would she be able, does she
if they wait until Tyler's Social Security comes in, I'm afraid that's when they're going to leave.
So do they have any friends or family like out of state that could help? Like that would help
Tyler's
her?
from New York.
Oh shoot! Oh my god!
They've actually taken one of the children they have gotten when they're not supposed to New York.
Wow! So they could have taken him out of state. Man, they need to get that warrant. Even though I doubt he's still there, they probably have him somewhere else now. Don't you think?
I honestly don't. I think that they are honestly still there.
Then they need to get that freaking
But
warrant.
Here's another thing is while we were also there, we learned that Tyler has an apartment. We did ask the police if they would go search Tyler's apartment, but again, they didn't want to listen to us or hear us because Tyler was in the house. So they weren't hearing us that there's a different residence also involved, which is within walking distance of that house.
That's just so crazy to think that he's probably right in the house, you know where he's at, and that the cops can't just go get him, you know? It's so frustrating.
I know for a fact he was in those woods when we were there because our dog, like, literally went berserk. Her fur went up on her neck. She was ready to go.
Wow. So Lead with Love says, John is a good man. A cop shot Oscar when he was handcuffed. John won money for the baby mama. Okay, yeah, Lead with Love. Yeah, Sandra said if he could help, maybe you could. How can she contact you? I mean, you
Do
have
the Facebook
Facebook. She has a
page.
Facebook, yeah.
Yep, the same name you guys see scrolling down here when I was commenting at first. That's my Facebook too.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not a hiding, like I have a boring life. I really do. I have a boring life. I kind of live in the best end of this lovely ghetto called Lorraine.
Lead with Love, do you have Facebook where you could reach out to her through Facebook? That would be so awesome if you could hook her up. Let's see. That woman has a Florence Nightingale complex and the cops are someone she must know. Okay, yeah. She might have that. You're
We
right.
know she used to have connections into CPS, but nobody can think of who she would know that's a police officer.
Who Brains, how are you so good? Like, why couldn't I find that? Taylor Roberts, she found her Facebook. Well, I guess it's hard because I'm on live trying to do it, and I'm not as into it. And thank you. Okay, so she found the Taylor Roberts for me, her Facebook. She's with a dog. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, Lead with Love. Did she answer? Let me see if she has a Facebook. That woman. Nope. Lead with Love. I do. Okay, good. So Sandra Lauer, look her up on Facebook. You'll see her on the Facebook group for Austin, and that would be so awesome if you could make that connection.
Sure, absolutely. That would be awesome.
Yes. Kate, what are you talking about? That's right, Zav, and that's exactly how it goes. What do you mean, Kate? What's that in response to? And how are you, Kate? It's good to see you. And it was able to grab him. She could get him home, but you can't go in their house. I can say this: if she had physical strength and was able to grab him, she could get him, but you can't go in their house. But the cops, that's why they need to get that warrant. Like, what's taking so long? I don't understand. He needs his medication. I saw that doctor. Was that a doctor's note that said like everything he had? I saw that on the Facebook group. Let me find it.
That's his doctor.
Like, can his doctor help with maybe the silver alert or no?
He can't. It has to be the police, and we're pushing as absolutely hard as we can. They keep telling me that they're trying, but they don't think he qualifies. And then the next day, it's the same answer and the same answer and the same answer. And we're on day 9. Like, I'm sick of the same answer. Give me something different.
But can't the doctor talk to the police and convince them that he does qualify? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I wondered too.
So they can't talk to each other without each other getting release of information. And I have asked the police if he's wanting to talk to any of his doctors or therapists or anything, and they are saying no at this time. The therapist has reached out to me and said, hey, can we go ahead and get a release of information just in case, like, so we can talk to the detectives? And I said, absolutely. And I did their end of the release. So they have the capability of talking to the group that his therapy is through. But at this point, they have chosen not to. And I've tried. I'm like I said, I'm worried about my son, but I'm also worried about the other kids. Like, even if Austin, he just was being hyper and jumped off the back of the couch and landed on one. Like, I'm just worried about anything because he's not thinking ahead. Like, you know, like he can watch a wrestling program and then it's on like WWF up in there, you know.
Yeah.
And with, you know, some of them only being 6 and we don't know who's all there and we don't know what age groups they are. We, you know, so even an accidental hurt, like just because he doesn't have the body control that he would typically have on medication.
Yeah. I mean, I could see your concern, and Taylor should be concerned. I mean, she knows that about him, right? So they need to, CPS needs to go over there.
In one of our arguments, because Taylor also straight up asked me for Austin, and in one of our conversations where it's like you need to take care of yours, I'm taking care of mine, like I, you know, like know what's best or whatever. She said, "What's it gonna hurt? If he snaps, the only thing that it's gonna hurt is me and mine." Yeah, it's the mine part that I'm worried about, not the me part.
Well, she's not working in the best interests of Austin.
No.
Clearly. You know, I mean,
Right.
if she was thinking at all, she would say, you know, at the very least say, hey, can you bring over his meds? He wants to stay here.
Right.
Let's work on this because something's bugging him, whatever it is, that's causing him to, well, I mean, he's being groomed, but
right. And if I'm
that,
such a bad mom, call CPS. Please make a CPS
Right?
report on me. Please do. Like, I don't even care. Please do. I have nothing to hide. My whole life is all over the internet right now. Like, please.
Yeah. Yeah. But you would think in the best interest of him, she would be asking you for his medication. None of what she's doing makes an ounce of sense. Is she one of these alternative people where medication isn't something she believes in, or, you know, is that the route she's going?
Well, I know she believes in drugs, but
okay.
I really don't know. I've never been close enough with her to know if any of her kids have, like, if they even go to the doctor, let alone if they have any, you know, diagnosed issues. I know that, you know, she has fought and argued with me that she doesn't believe that therapy is right for Austin, and that if she had him, he probably wouldn't need his medications. In her,
there you go.
In her idea, in her idolization, is that, you know, she can take care of him so well that he doesn't need therapy and he doesn't need medication, and because he needs therapy and because he needs medication, I'm a horrible mom.
Wow.
Oh, shoot, I'm on mute.
Zach.
Sorry.
Okay.
Go, Batman. Wait, you've been timed out? It must be those night bots or whatever, maybe. That shouldn't be happening. And I don't think it was the mods doing it. I enabled all the Nightbot stuff. It might still be doing that. Can you maybe email me if I don't see your message? Email me why, like what was it that got timed out? Because I have to try to correct it with my Nightbots. Okay, so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So what were you saying?
Yeah, because it
now?
could be a word or something too that you use, right?
But I enabled all that, like, or wait, disabled. Sorry, well, I'm using the wrong word. I disabled it all. So they had them all like defaulted to be on, and I'm like disable because no, I don't want that. So if he's getting timed out, I wonder why. That doesn't make sense.
That could be it.
All I know is he's got 2 strikes, and in baseball, 3rd strike, you're out, bro.
I know.
I don't know about this group, but
no,
you got one more in baseball.
Batman.
We love Batman.
We love our Batman.
I know, and thank you for the super chats early. I don't know if I got to thank you, Batman. So thank you for sending. Hope Rains is on it, sending me all kinds of stuff. So wait, hold on a second.
Go Hope.
No, I already put that up. All right, never mind. All right, I'm going to put this up now. And I want to finish watching that video when you're outside of Taylor's, because a lot of these people are new to this case and they didn't get to see what happens. So I don't know. Do you think I should start it over for, yeah, let me see here. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that.
Yeah, major trigger warning here.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me take this. Yeah, trigger warning, guys. It's very emotional. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, it's that video. I thought it was the police one. I'm sorry.
Wait, what do you mean? Which video? Isn't this where the police are there?
That's where the police are there, but there's actually a video of me getting arrested also.
Oh, yeah, that's separate, huh? I could play that after too. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
because my
the
daughter
video.
didn't have Surface, so she couldn't do a live. So she just videotaped it and we posted right after.
Okay. Let me play at least some of this and see what.
This woman, I don't know what she thinks of what kind of right she has to take my brother, but she does not. He's a 12-year-old child, okay, who just got out of residential care he was in there for over a year and had to get kicked out because he was too much of a liability. Now this lady drove out from Sandusky to Lorraine, picked up my brother, brought him back with her 5 other kids who need help too. Okay.
Here, I sent all that stuff to the police department, but they haven't even looked at it yet.
That's all I can go. But I went on maps and I zoomed in, and it was like right here. There's no other place.
He is here.
It was the tall officer you just saw walk off that brought the ego.
Basement lights on. I can show you where the police put in the newspaper that they believe that he's here too. Hi. Sorry, man, to cause the drama, but I got to get my boy back. It's 6 days and he's not medicated, and we know he's here.
Well, here's the problem, though. She doesn't let us in that house. And we're not going to go to.
Can I make a report with you guys so I can get your detectives going? Because all more that we have is the Lorraine detective trying to work with your police department.
Well, I'm sure Lorraine PD, if they want to call over here.
They have called over here, but we're not really getting much assistance, sir.
Well, that's up to the detective bureau, but our department has no problems with working with other departments.
I understand that, but that's just where we're at. Like, every time we call to have a welfare check because we've had somebody spot him, we're getting from the department, we've already been there 3 times and we've already talked to him. Like, I am now at a desperate mom point. Like, it's been 6 days. My son has issues. He's not been on his meds since the morning of the 17th.
Okay.
He is a danger to himself. He is a danger to others. He is supposed to be in residential care right now. He is 12.
And he ran away?
He was at his friend's house. She has groomed him, and he tries his darndest to get with her. He even ran away from his inpatient facility to try to meet up with her. We used to be neighbors when our children were really, really, really little. Yes. And this is the 3rd time she has taken him. This is not the first time. This is not the second time. This is the 3rd time. First time she took him, they wouldn't let him off the porch, and that man right there was with her in the truck. He can tell you straight up that they took my kid.
She has threatened to call the police, has physically gotten in my face just for playing with my brother.
She has beat her with a broom.
She has beaten me. And she used to babysit me. I'm not going to lie. I swear to God. This woman is not okay.
How did you guys end up over here?
In my car? We're from Lorraine.
No, I mean, how did you end up coming over here to check?
It's been 6 days. I'm tired. I need my son back. He's been seen in this house.
My point is, how do you know he's in this house?
We have had his location. We have multiple witnesses.
Location from what?
From Instagram.
On his Instagram.
On Instagram?
Yeah, from where he came in from here.
gotta understand, I don't know the whole story here, so I don't know.
No, I'm sorry. I'm aggravated because this has been going on for 6 days and please I'm doing nothing.
Austin signed into Instagram on one of their phones. He was already signed in on her phone. So when it came on that he was trying to sign in from an unknown device, it made her phone make a noise. She was able to look at it and see that he had just signed in Sandusky. And he has no other connects out here. And this is the area that it was in. This is the same woman that's been trying to get my kids. We've had 4 or 5 people tell us that they had seen him here. We've got neighbors trying to get pictures because they had seen him there. Like I said, this lady right here said that she believes she has seen him here. He's here. There's my son has so many special needs. It's very rare for a person to want to take him, honestly, to even babysit him. And she is the only one who has consistently tried to get my son. She doesn't understand the depth of his mental health.
So do you think she, gave him how long did she live there? Do you know?
I don't know. I know about at some point in May she kidnapped a little boy, and she was still on the east side of Lorraine. They found the boy with her in a hotel in Avon.
But it said this lady has been taking kids and kids aren't doing anything.
She is very, very, very manipulative, and it's time this stops. I need my son, and she needs to go to jail, sir.
Can you pause it for just 1 second? So I honestly don't think that I could have been any clearer in describing the situation to these police to the point where they could still say, well, we don't know the situation.
Yeah, what the heck?
I mean, I literally just gave them the facts, how I've been talking on all of these lives, it's this, and this could possibly be the repercussions. We know this, and this. I'm done. I'm a mom. That's my kid. Come on.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. I just wanted to put in there, and watching this for the 500th time, I still can't think of another thing that I could have told him. I straight up told him, I can't even get a babysitter. This is weird.
It's like they weren't even really listening to you. I feel like they just didn't even care. They're just like,
and it's not they, it is him. The other two, listen to me. When I spoke with the female cop, at this point in the video, she was already up there talking to Taylor. As soon as I told her just a very little bit about the situation, she walked straight up to the door. When this guy showed up, he is the one who slowed down all the progress.
wow. Are they all on the same level as far as, is he higher? What, they were all just, what do you call
deputies?
I don't know, because right now my focus is not handling this situation. My focus is trying to find my kid. So that means I got to be on live 24/7. I don't care what his name is. I don't care who he is. Yes, I do know his badge number, but I'll handle him later. Right
I just
now,
wonder
Mr.
why they
Ego,
all back down to him, and you know what I'm saying, that they stopped what they were doing when he came.
I don't know, but I wish he would have been at the local Dunkin' Donuts and not on scene.
Yeah, I bet it would have went so much smoother and different. Probably
that
wouldn't
is-
got arrested.
He is the reason why people are police hating. That is it. The other two officers, like I said, I'm not a police basher, but the other two officers, they were on it. They were ready to go. They were, you could totally tell they had the adrenaline to get into the situation and help. And as you'll see
didn't get arrested, you might have found Austin. You might have went back in the woods, and his dog might have. What's his dog's name? Missy with MISS. Why?
Yep.
Missy might have found him. So he really, he really messed it up.
You'll see. I don't know if you're going to play all of the video or what, but when we are in the backyard at the end before we get in the car to leave, it is him who won't let us search. And it is him who basically tells me that I can't be in Sandusky.
It's insane.
It is. It's messed up.
So I don't
Right.
know I'm not familiar with the laws there, but is there not something that you need to at least put your eyes on your child within a certain time?
We have
This
an
is
interfering with
kidnapping.
parental rights. We have a charge for interfering with parental rights here.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
even last time when she took him, they would not let me press any charge.
I don't understand that. Like,
Yeah, something's
what
up there.
what was her
Being told
reason?
it to my
What did she
face, I still did not understand it.
like when they found him there? What did she say? I mean, did you question her? Like, why did you take him? And what was? I mean, what was her excuse?
I did not go on her property. She has threatened me before if I go on her property. So I let the police handle that end of it. I know she talked to the police. She tried to, manipulate that situation. But the fact is, hey, here's the kid. It's not yours. He's leaving. Bye, is basically what they did to her.
And how far? Somebody asked a question. How far? Anna Moore said, "How far is Sandusky from where you are?"
We're about 40, 50 minutes away.
Okay, so wow, she 40 or 50 minutes, or well, he was at his friend's house, but his friend's house was in Lorraine, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's almost the same distance, maybe just a
Okay.
hair farther.
So yeah, definitely a lawyer is required here because there must be jurisdiction, something, there has to be something. He's a minor. She does not have care and control. She's clearly not responsible to have care and control because she hasn't had him to a doctor. She hasn't had his medication. She hasn't requested anything. She's made no effort to work with you. We need a lawyer.
Hopefully lead with love. I gave her a link to your Facebook, so hopefully she gets you connected to the John Burris. So does Austin have an Instagram account though? Is he even use like social media that often?
He does. That's actually how we found him there, was he logged in from an unknown device.
That's right. And it pinged.
We are watching it. We are watching
Okay.
it very, very, very closely.
Has he posted anything at all?
He has not posted.
So wait, when
He
it
did
pings, you have to post for it to ping? I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, for the way that I'm not familiar with all the terms or whatever, but basically a notification came up on my daughter's phone that said you've signed in from an unknown device, because he had created the account on her phone.
Oh, that's good. Actually, okay.
So
Yes,
does she
it's a very good mommy magic in this moment,
Yeah.
do you then
one of
have
those,
access?
Austin will never know how we figured it out unless he listens to one of these podcast thingies, but until that point in the life, he'll never know.
Do you have access to get into that account?
Yes.
Okay, so is there messages going back and forth at all? Is he using it at all?
So when he signed in, he did message his spot. Okay, so me and his dad's not together anymore. He's married. She has grandchildren. He messaged her grandchild. And in those messages, she wasn't adult led or anything, but you could really tell she was trying to figure out where he was. She kept asking, and Austin kept saying, I can't tell you, but I'm safe. I'm in Ohio, but I'm safe. I can't tell you where I'm at. And she made a comment to the effect of, well, I want to run away and come see you, because they are about the same age. And he's like, well, let me know when you're, basically let me know when you're in Ohio. I can't tell you until then.
Wow. Do you think we could?
Because they live in Kentucky.
You think you could get her to come to Ohio so then she could meet him, like set up a meeting, and then you could be like
They've never met in real life. They've only been friends over the internet. So I don't really know. I had very brief conversations with their father, majorly because we had issues, but they live in the mountains so far up that there's like no Wi-Fi. So I have to call her job, the manager, because she's a manager at a place, and then they have to, they call her, then they find a phone, and then they call me back.
Okay.
Like, he lives in BFE is a place. It's called Harlan County, Kentucky.
Wow.
It's a different place up there. It is definitely a time warp.
Really? Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. I would like to go visit just for the experience then.
Don't. They have a witches and warlock graveyard right there in the center of town. They still have the old hanging tree where they would hang people that were accused of witchery right there at the courthouse. And you can still see the notches in it from where they would notch it every time that they had hung somebody.
Oh, wow. What a piece of history. That's crazy. Wait, what's it called? Kentucky? What? Kentucky?
Harlan.
Harlan. Okay.
If you dig far enough in my Facebook in I think 2017, I want to say, you'll see a lot of it because we had gone down there, visited, and I had taken quite a few pictures.
Cool. So can you go on to explain how about the ping in this area? Because Dog Defender asked, Austin signed in from her home.
Austin he had signed in from a device in that area. It's an unknown device. From what I understand, everybody's being cooperative and trying to figure out the exact, whatever they do to track things. But at this point during this video, what we knew is that Austin signed in from an unknown device. We knew that because he had created the account on my daughter's phone. Mm-hmm. And when he signed in, it sent her a notification, and then it also shows a general map of the area, and then it'll show a little red flag for where the device was signed in at, and that was right in the area right there.
Oh, I see. So it did it when he signed in. I see. So now, he hasn't signed in since then, huh?
He has.
I hope he does, and then you could see where it goes again.
I just put this. He hasn't got on there and done anything really.
Okay.
So you know for sure that it was him, though.
Yeah, I mean, well, the only other person that he knows in that area that he would tell something like that to would be Taylor or Tyler. So if it wasn't him, it had to be them. And I'm 1,000% sure it was him, though. Austin, he can't help himself. I was, looking for things, and I actually found a YouTube video of him when he was really little that I didn't even know about. And he's like, I'm going to be YouTube famous and be my follower. And he still had that little baby, the closed nose sound. And I was like, oh my God, why can't he still be this little? When he became this much of a trouble, I could just pick him up and walk him around the house on my hip. Why can we not go back to that age?
So what day was that, though, that he signed in? How, was it the day after he left, or?
It was a day and a half prior, but we're broke, man. I had to wait till the payday in order to get the gas money. We're on a bi-weekly paycheck, so the off week is really hard. And of course, he can't do anything easy on a pay week. We had to do it on the off week, so and it was at the end of it, so we had to wait a couple of days. We had to do what we had to do, but I also, in between getting that, I had somebody say, hey, he's there. We're trying to get a picture. We're trying to do this or that. We're trying to lure him outside. We're trying to, we're keeping an eye, we had more information coming in that he was there, that he was spotted, that kind of stuff, which I also showed that.
Who was giving you this information?
So I have a person who's contacting me. I have no clue who they are, but the information and the real-time speed that they're giving it to me, they would almost have to be a neighbor.
Okay. That's good, though, because hopefully if they see anything, they'll keep giving you information.
But right. because,
But you don't know
like
who
I
they
said,
are?
I don't. Because while we were there, you know, like I said, we couldn't post the video of me getting arrested right away because of my daughter didn't have service and we had to get home. We had to actually like cut the video a little bit because of the time things. And, you know, so it took us a second to put that up, but they had already messaged and were, you know, saying about him running from the house when we had first pulled up.
Oh.
And I mean, we got that before we were on the highway.
Huh.
Running from the
And
house.
then
How did they know? How did he know that you were on the way? Or was that just a coincidence?
it was as we pulled up. When we pulled up, he took out the back door.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
Which is why the dog, when we were in the backyard, picked up a very heavy scent.
Sure.
Man, and those dogs, it looks like she's a German Shepherd, right?
She's a Belgian Malamute. But like
Oh.
pretty much the difference is the German Shepherd's the cap dogs, the Belgian Malamute is the army dog.
Oh, okay. So she would
So
have, yeah, she would have led right
she's a
to
little
him, I bet,
lightweight.
though.
They're more known for like, you know, being a pack member and, you know, like having somebody be the head of their pack, and Austin is the head of her pack.
Oh, she needs her.
Like if you tickle Austin, Missy will attack you. Like it's serious. They have a serious connection. Like you can't even tickle the boy without ending up with like 14 dog scratches from her jumping on you trying to get you off of her.
He's got to be missing her too, though.
So another thing that Austin does have problems with, and it's way worse when he's off medication, is Austin has very little empathy.
Okay.
So like he can be like, sorry that happened, but like he really don't feel bad about things.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
It just kind of goes along with the territory.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a lot of that, like the dysregulated mood as you saw on the thing. A lot of that comes with that.
Man. All right, I'm going to continue playing this video.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll try not to stop you again.
No, you're fine. If you're more than welcome, if you have another thought or you want to say something about the video, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. I'll stop it.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
How'd you get the information on Instagram?
People are sending us movies at this house. Oh, on Instagram. Because you want to see it? Okay. So I'm gonna go grab my Pepsi, officer. How'd you find out I was coming out and going to fit today?
My mom was working in a barber shop right here.
Ah.
Inside the Black Mat.
Okay. Man, I sure appreciate it. Maybe together we can get these kids out of this house because Taylor's got some major problems. You know?
So that's Tyler's, or no. That's Taylor's ex-husband, right?
Sure is.
Okay. Just wanted.
He had just happened to be driving by on his daily drive-by to check to make sure that there wasn't chaos going on at the house.
That's crazy. And then when you get arrested, that's him again, right?
He pulls back up in that same truck. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. I was trying, like, because, like, they weren't telling me anything different than I was arrested. I was trying to get their attention so that I had a little bit of cash in my pocket so that they could get that and give it to him so that, you know, he's not from out here anymore, but he used to be. So, like, to give him gas money to bring her home.
Okay. I see. Wow.
And the dog. I mean, there's no way the dog could have stayed in the car like that.
The heck?
It was all ridiculous.
Wow.
What? Okay.
I'll put this right here.
I'm a horrible cameraman. I'm so sorry, guys.
If I'm sitting in the street, am I allowed to call his name?
Just wait until the police are done. If anything, at least this brings attention. Oh, look at the little tiny kitty.
Don't tell me something.
What you doing? Hiding them?
They waited outside for several minutes before they made entry, where he absolutely could have hid somewhere, or they could have hidden him if he hadn't have ran out the back.
Man.
Yes, the Lorraine officer already did a walkthrough the other day. She's giving us approval. We're going to walk through the residence and look, okay?
Look hard, look in cupboards,
We're gonna-
look underneath in the basement.
We're going to look everywhere.
He will hide.
How old's your son? Is he tall? Like, he's 5'7" and 12. Okay, so he's talking.
About 145 pounds.
And he might have black
They're
hair with
on the
context.
poster right here, so I don't have to get off my Facebook thing. But
I'll look. Yeah, you're good. You guys want to hang out in your car
Who
then?
actually has custody of him right now?
I do. I have sole custody of this child.
Okay, and the last time you saw him was when?
On Sunday, when I dropped him off at his friend's house, whose house he ran from.
Which
Come here.
was
In Lorraine.
okay. And how do you know that he ran here? From
This is a
Lorraine?
consistent thing, and he had 14 points of contact on his friend's phone with Tyler prior to coming here.
Okay.
I'm going to go on the other side.
And who? So you said Tyler. Who's Tyler?
Tyler Witz is her boyfriend. This up here is her ex-husband. He knows that she has a history of taking my son. He's trying to get his twins out of this house too.
His twins are.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because they were married.
Yes.
So, you guys. She said you guys were neighbors before.
We used to be neighbors. Yes.
Back in Lorraine.
In Lorraine on the east side. I have even moved to get away from her.
Okay. I gotcha.
And this has been consistent. Applewood, Orchard for Boys, they're well aware of it. She tried taking him from there.
I'm not familiar with that. What's
It's
that?
an inpatient residential therapy treatment center.
Okay.
He was sentenced through the 4C board through Judge Freeman in Lorraine County to go there because he has outrageous behaviors, especially when he's not medicated. And like I said, he hasn't had a dose of medicine since the morning of the 17th.
Okay. So she's saying that there was an officer from Lorraine out here yesterday, or
A couple of days ago, yes, Detective Kurt came out here, and he said,
Wrestler? That sound right?
yes.
Okay.
He said that, well, that's the new one that's on it. He hasn't been out here, but Detective Kurt was.
Okay.
Detective Kurt said that he came out here, he got into a heated discussion with her. He believes that my son is in this house and that he's trying to get a warrant through the prosecution right now. Prosecutor said he didn't really have just enough evidence, so he's trying to find more evidence. We've sent them plenty of evidence. We've sent them things on silver platter.
Okay.
He is here. I don't have time to wait till Monday for prosecution because there's a chance my son might hurt one of these children.
I'm not saying what you guys did was wrong with coming here on your own, but why didn't you guys call us?
We've called you guys. You guys come and knock and talk 3 times, and to be honest with you,
This is just the first time
when I call, I get a.
So Kate asked, what is the 14 points of contact? I was wondering that too when you said that.
So Austin had gotten onto his friend's phone, and between text messages and phone calls, there was 14 points of contact prior to Austin getting picked up to a phone that came back to Tyler Litt.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Can you see what they are? Like what what they were saying then?
So as far as the text messages go, I believe that they are trying to they have to have a warrant because Austin deleted them as he went. So they are able to recover them, but they are working on getting the warrant to recover them.
Yes.
From what
because that
I
could be
understand, that they
proof.
are working with them though.
Do
Definitely
you
could be
own
proof if
his
they're like,
phone,
meet me
Sandra?
here, meet.
Sorry.
Do what?
No, go ahead.
Do you own his phone? Do you pay for that?
Austin does not have a phone. He snuck and got onto his friend's phone.
Okay. So
He didn't
what
leave from my
devices?
house. He left from his friend's house.
Right, right. So normally when he accesses social media, what device does he use at home?
Technically, because of his severe behaviors, we got him a Nintendo Switch because he's not appropriate.
I see.
Okay. So you guys remember Tyler is Taylor's boyfriend. So it's very interesting that he was basically chatting with him right before he left. So, okay.
A lot of hate. I mean, it's like we've already been there. We're not doing anything more. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Well, one more time. Your first and last name? Sandra Lauer. Okay. Okay. You guys can evaluate your vehicle if you want it. If you got kids, you understand where I'm at right now. I'm not trying to wait no vehicle.
Will, we can't pink slip him until he knows until we know where he is. I believe during this time period is the time period that they went into the house. That's why I walked to my car. And you'll see how fast they come back out.
Okay. So who's that standing out?
That's my daughter.
No, not in the driveway, I mean.
Oh, her father pulled up while we were there. I'm not sure who's standing in the driveway right now. Oh, they're still, the police officers are talking with Taylor and her father there.
Okay.
So at this point, I guess they're not in the house yet. They're still waiting they still haven't made entry.
Did all three of them go in the house?
Yeah. No, yeah, I think so actually.
Okay.
Sandra, do you know what she was telling the police, what her story is? Is she just
that I've been there and that I'm harassed? She's telling them that I've been there multiple times and that I'm harassing them. And this was literally my first time stepping foot in the city of Sandusky since I went to after prom and went to Cedar Point.
Wow.
So you don't know what she's actually told them?
No. And then also during this time, Tyler is inside of the house with all of the children. So like I said, if Austin was in there, they gave them ample time to hide him in an attic, in a crawl space, like anywhere. Yeah. Like they could have put him in between mattresses.
But you had said that somebody saw him leaving the house as you pulled up. So it's possible he was not there, that he was hiding somewhere else?
That is correct. but we
Okay.
did receive that message after we left. So the police, in my opinion, should have taken the search a little bit more serious and taken a little bit more in-depth time.
Yeah, because I mean, outbuildings, neighborhoods. I mean, that should have been an all alert to the police that he's somewhere in the neighborhood walking around by himself.
Wait until you see the end of this video. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna play.
He's hiding behind her dad. This is already all over the fucking news.
Dude, your grandkids are in danger. Did they say something to you?
That guy right there in the orange shirt said that right there. That's what I'm talking about. I just walked across the street.
I'm glad they got a cop around back in case Austin tries jumping out.
I think that is when they went in right there.
Yeah, it's got to be because they're not out there right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see how long they're in there.
Oh, they got an officer back yonder too. See the car parked back there?
Yeah, I was about to say I was gonna go walk like up there and back.
We got an officer back yonder too.
Do you care if I do that? I'll take Missy. I'll take Missy.
Okay. Just make sure you don't go anywhere near her property.
Yeah.
They just made entry into the house. Two cops went in. That one? The one in the Tan's house said that she has seen him. Okay, I got Tori walking around back, so she'll be able to see if they went to the garage.
I don't know if you guys just heard that, but our dog had alerted. You could hear her bark in the background.
Okay, I didn't hear it, but yeah. Okay, so that's when he alerted, huh? Wait, is that her barking right now? Like crying almost?
Yes, at this point I was unaware, but she was dragging my daughter back to the woods.
Wow. Man.
She wanted her boy
Believe it or
bad.
not, this rain is cold.
Sandra, were you able to tell the police that you had been told he had left the house at this point? Like, are they aware that he might be in the neighborhood?
Yes, we told detectives.
Okay, so they're aware that he could also be on the street. I'm surprised.
After the scenario was over, because that's when we received that message, but we did tell our local detective down here who we were directed to tell everything to.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, but I'm sorry. I thought these officers also knew that he ran from the house. They didn't know that?
No. We didn't know it at the time that this video was happening.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little confused, mostly by how these officers are behaving.
We didn't get that message until we were on our way home.
Okay.
Did you guys check the garage? They said that she went to the garage.
This is when they started coming out of the house.
So is this in real time, Sandra? Because it would appear they were in there for 6 minutes.
Yes, it is real time.
Hi, Mad Cow. Thank you. Late and lost. Yeah, it's a missing 12-year-old boy, Austin Lauer. He's from Lorain, Ohio, and Sandra is his mother. So he's been missing for 9 days.
Huh?
Did you see him?
Tyler, you don't live here.
Huh?
You don't live here.
Tyler don't live here?
He lives in the apartment.
Tyler lives back here?
Our dog had ran her all the way back to the trees, and she dragged her back to let me know.
Okay. Let's go back up and you can sit in the car for a minute, okay?
Shit. We gotta go Speedway. This lady knows Tyler's address.
Cause what?
This lady knows Tyler's address.
Okay. At Speedway?
Yes. Right back there.
Nikki had led her to the gas station that Tyler works at.
He's sniffing all the way Speedway.
Really?
The lady knows him. Tell us to come back there in 15 minutes.
All right, guys. Deal. Check the entire house.
All right, here's
She
the
just
deal.
got
He's not
more
here.
information. Tyler is not here. Tyler is her spouse, and that's another person he's with.
I could have told you that. Okay, he's not in the house. So as of now, we're done. Okay, you're not to come back here. If you guys feel that he's here, you contact Lorain PD. They can contact our department.
Okay, we're about to go look over there then. Stay in the property.
We're not going anywhere right
No,
now. You guys
we
are to
are.
leave.
The
Okay?
property, we're not allowed to go over there.
Where?
The apartments.
No. Contact Lorain PD, and then they can do a further
Why can't we go?
investigation. Huh?
Can we go over there and scream off?
So are you banning me from Sandusky right now, or are you just banning me from this
Don't
yard?
come back here and bother them.
So not to this yard? Or are you banning me from Sandusky?
Let me put it to you this way. If I start getting a number of calls that there's a bunch of problems going on, we're going to have an issue. Okay?
But if we're not on the property, that's what I'm saying.
Did you guys look in the garage because they said that they seen her walk out there prior?
Search the whole house. He's not here. Okay?
We'll be back on this property, but we're going
All
over
right.
there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not done looking for him. That's my child, and he needs his medication.
To a point, but you're gonna have like good evidence to support this.
We do.
No, you don't. You got a ping from 2 days ago.
I've
You
got-
should've left 2 days ago.
I have got messages that says that he is in this house. Here, I'm here.
And this is, you have to go through Lorain. They're the ones.
I was putting posters up.
I understand that.
I have not stepped foot on her property. I have not spoke one word to her.
Okay. Weren't you guys here before?
Absolutely not, sir.
You've never
This
been.
is my first time to this house. I used Google to get here. Austin told his friend Sophia that he was coming here, and that is the reason why he said that he told Sophia that he was coming here. They came here to get Austin to try to come out to play, and because she denied him being here, and everybody knows he's here, and he told Sophia that he was here, they started screaming his name from outside.
Okay.
That was not me. This is my first time ever even being in Sandusky since after prom when I went to Cedar Point.
All right. That's not what I'm being told, but okay. I understand that. All right. But what I'm saying is we searched the house. He's not here. They don't want you back. Okay.
Have you guys checked on Tyler Litz as far as concerning my son?
Checked on what?
Tyler Litz. If not, I'd like to make a report that we need to check for my son with Tyler Litz. He made 14 points of contact. If he doesn't live here, his home also needs.
Tyler's her boyfriend?
Yes.
He's inside right now. I talked to Tyler. He's been here. Tyler's been here.
Okay, let's go Speedway.
The kid's not here.
Obviously, we have many information.
Okay.
Okay.
Tori, be respectful.
Okay, wow. I'm gonna bring up the video where they arrest you too, man. So
That was a bad day. It really was just a bad day. I mean,
Wow.
that Officer Ego, he just really, oh my Lord, he tried my patience. Y'all, I don't know if you guys can notice or not, but I don't have teeth. And if I had teeth, I wouldn't have a tongue. I would have bit through it. Like, I really tried to hold my peace on that guy.
I find it fascinating that 3 officers there and another vehicle going down the back street. No one said, okay, he's not here. We've searched. Where is he? Mom is
Yeah, it was
standing
okay.
here.
He's not here. We swerved. Go home.
And this is what boggles my mind. I mean, not one of those 3 officers went, okay, well, where is he then? If you think he's here and he's not here, he's been gone for how many days? He needs his medication. Logic should have kicked in with one of them to say, okay, we got to find this boy.
And now, in between this video and the video of me getting arrested, there's really not much of a time lapse. We get into the car, we pull into a driveway, we pull off, we roll down the window, we have enough time to scream his name back to back, and the officer pulls up behind me with blue lights, and you guys are just gonna love the reason the officer gets my daughter for arresting me.
Man, okay, let me pull it up. Wow. He is just, yeah, and he was very condescending, like Dark Sea was saying. The way he said, he was almost like treating you like you did something wrong. Like,
right, like I'm being
your
annoying.
son,
Well,
yeah.
This is my first contact.
Yeah, like, I mean, when he just came and talked to you about searching the house, just right there, he was very condescending. It's like, what the heck?
And to be honest with you, my point of view during this is it's been a week. You guys have had a week to get off of your butt. You have had a week to get out here and pound the pavement. You guys are all aware that everybody believes he is possibly there in your town. Do your job.
Exactly. It's just amazing that none of the 3 of them
I thought a
forget that
week
they're
was
police
extra time.
officers. You know, they're adults. Not one of those 3 adults said, we got a situation here that, you know, maybe should be looked into further. There's a missing child. I'm absolutely astounded. Is there a governing body over the police there? I'm not from there, but
they kind of just do what they want to do out here, especially in this town. I mean, we do have a lot of shootings and a lot of crazy stuff going on out here. So, I mean, you can complain to the captain all day long. You're going to hit a brick wall.
Man. All right, here's the video. Basically, this is what happened next. Like she said, not that much time left. She just got in your car. You started calling for his name, and then they get pulled over. All right.
I drove off and waited until we were a couple houses past hers.
Okay. All right, let's see.
So they just told us to leave their house. We did.
Huh? Turn off the car. Step out of the car.
Why?
Because I said so.
Because I can't yell for my son in the neighborhood?
Turn off the tunes, man.
Hey!
Record.
Hey! Why are you talking to my mom? We didn't do nothing but yell for my brother's name. Why are you arresting her?
I was not.
Stop! My dog!
I was
not.
not.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Let go of it, right? Oh, what are you doing? What is why?
Be calm, okay?
No! Stop! What you said! No, you were arresting my mom for nothing. We were screaming my brother's name. You weren't. You didn't say we can't do that. Why? I'm just saying we're yelling for my brother's name who's been gone for 7 days. We didn't do anything, man. We were just calling my brother's name. They're arresting my mom. We just screamed Austin's name out the window. Why are you arresting her on one account? For what? Mom! We didn't do anything besides call my brother's name! Why are you arresting her? Why? We didn't do anything besides call my brother's name. We didn't go back on our property. Why? I don't even live here. I live in Lorraine and you're taking my only ride.
I don't know if you guys heard that in there, but the officer did threaten to arrest Victoria.
Wait, hold on one second. Wait, where is it?
That's why she went running away, is because she didn't want to be arrested.
Wait, say that again?
But Mr. Ego threatened to arrest my daughter also in there, and that's why she started running away, because she didn't want to be arrested.
Okay. Wow. What a threaten a child that's just worried about her brother. Like, oh my gosh, this guy, he needs to be punished for the way.
If you can't tell that's a panic attack, like, you shouldn't be around people.
I know, really, it's obvious. Yeah.
I mean, that's like a textbook panic attack right there.
Yep. Wow.
Can I have my mom's phone? I don't have service. I'm 14 years old and you're not taking my only ride. I don't have service. No, because you said you were going to arrest me. I didn't do anything. He said he was going to arrest me. I need my mom's phone because I am 14 years old and she's my only ride.
Right, so why don't we do this right now, okay?
She didn't do anything, sir. We just...
I'm not the one that...
Victoria.
Victoria, can you put the dog and you guys just hang out in the car until we figure out what's going on, okay?
We didn't, she's trying to get arrested. We didn't do anything.
I didn't arrest her, okay? So I'm gonna talk to him, but I can't have you screaming and running up and down the street.
I'm having anxiety attack because...
Right. So can we say it?
Yeah, but I don't want my mom because I don't know what... Hold on.
Hang out in the car for now, okay? And I'll come talk to you. Alright? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Well, one step at a time. Alright? Let's just go back to the car.
She didn't do anything. We just called his name.
Listen, I didn't arrest her, okay? Just sit back in the car and we'll figure it out, okay? Alright?
Oh my God.
You can tell that officer didn't
Can
agree
you
with
tell
it,
him
because
to
he
stop
kept
fucking
saying,
recording
I'm the
over
one,
here then?
I didn't arrest her.
Okay. Yeah, but
yeah, there's. Sorry, go ahead.
no, you go ahead. Go ahead.
They have clearly dropped the ball on every aspect of this. That's vile behavior towards a child. I'm sorry, but that was terrible. At this point, you're sitting in the police car. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
And what are they telling you inside the car?
That I am being detained, or that I am being arrested and taken to jail for disorderly conduct.
And did they offer any suggestions for what to do with your minor child that was on the street with no, like, an hour from home? With no phone?
I'm sorry, my earbud had dropped out. What did you guys say?
No, what did the police offer to do with your minor daughter that is left without a ride, an hour from home, and no phone?
They did not even bring her up.
She was probably so scared. Like, her brother's missing. Now they're arresting her mom. I mean, she's having
I'm in the back of the car, like, trying to get because after he exited the car, like he came in for a second, looked me up on his computer, and then he got out of the car. And I'm like, when I'm sitting there thinking, like, okay, what do I do? Like, I did leave my phone in the car. So if Victoria would have looked on her seat, she would have seen my phone.
Oh.
Her actual phone, the reason why she didn't have service is because her phone's broke, but it's still on, so she can actually turn on her hotspot and use the phone that she was on. But with her in the state that she was in, she clearly was not capable of putting all of that together.
Well, no.
But I was trying to get somebody's attention. Like, I'm like sitting there, like staring out the window, waiting for somebody, but those windows are so tinted, and I'm, I know they can't really see me, but I'm trying to get somebody's attention to, hey, like, before Paul leaves, before this guy leaves, can we please, like, give him the money that's in my pocket so that he can get gas so he can take my daughter home.
Right.
And I mean, until they opened the door to let me out, there was nobody who even looked at the car door.
And what was their reason for letting you go?
They really didn't give me one. They just, Mr. Ego said, I'm doing you a favor. I'm writing you a minor misdemeanor for this, and I could write you so much more.
Oh, I'm just.
So I actually do have a court date. If anybody would like to join me, I'll be at the Sandusky Courthouse at 9 a.m. on the 2nd of next month. Everybody is welcome to join.
Wow, something should be done.
I can't even believe that you got charged.
How many times do people lose their pets and go calling up and down streets, calling their name?
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
We're not talking about a lost puppy. And yet you could walk up and down the street calling his name, no problem.
Exactly. While I was in the car, the officer did tell me that he's like, well, you were swearing and telling us F you and that. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And you guys can tell, like, with the way my daughter was, like, we didn't have time to talk. Like, it wasn't, no, just say that, that we were calling his name. That wasn't it. That's what we did.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, my daughter was like, Mom, can I flip him off? And I'm like, no. And I rolled down my window and I yelled Austin, and she followed suit.
It sucks because it's going to be your word versus the cop's word. So in court, he's going to try to say that that's what happened. I mean, hopefully they believe you.
Well, and here's the thing. When they pull the body cam and when they pull their car cam, they are going to hear me call my son's name. And they're going to hear me stick to that the whole time, because I said 2 words while I was in the vehicle after I told my daughter no, and that was my son's name.
Okay, I hope they do have it on camera, because that just sucks.
And while I was in the back of the car, I kept saying, please check your body cam, check your thing. If you heard it, your camera heard it.
Right.
That's true. Oh, that is a good point. If he heard it, then the camera. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully he had the camera on, because sometimes they turn it off when they get in the car, right?
Well, no, they would have heard it when, because they claimed that's what I was saying when I was screaming Austin's name.
No,
they were
I mean,
trying to say that I was yelling at Taylor and her dad, and that's not what was going on. And
but I hope
after
they had the
like
body cam on when they were, because they were, I hope they.
Well, between three of them, that's 6 opportunities.
Okay.
I mean, that's 3 cop cars, that's 3 body cams. There's 6 opportunities there.
Okay.
Wow. And like when my daughter said, all we were doing was calling his name. So I persistently said, check your cameras, check your cameras, check your cameras. And I think that because, I wasn't letting down from that, I think that somebody actually did check their camera, and I think that's why I was let out. But even at that, with people hearing this story, they're like, you can tell SU to a cop's face and they can't do anything. It's freedom of speech. Like, so where, how can they give me a disorderly conduct? Like, literally, I'm screaming my son's name. But if I were to be screaming anything, like, how? I'm not on anybody's property. I'm driving down the road. I'm in my vehicle. I am seatbelted in. Like, I'm not breaking any laws. What if that was the lyrics to a song?
Yeah,
Ah,
you can play your radio louder.
that's true. Yep. Big Honky Mama says, I drove by house yesterday, but no one was around. Do you guys know each other? Do you know who Big Honky Mama is? By any chance?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I think they're referring to they were in the area of Sandusky and drove by
Yeah.
and nobody was there.
No, I mean, I think that is, but I just wonder how do they know, like, where
Do
it
you
was at?
mean Big Honky Mama? Do you mean like it looked abandoned? There's 5 other children in that house. Can you tell us, did there look like there was anything going on? A vehicle, anything? That's a lot of children. Just
I'm gonna run to the
curious.
restroom real quick and we can. So run the show. I'll be back.
Okay, it's all us now, guys. Here we go.
Well, I mean,
sorry in advance.
as far as how do people find the house, she called the police on me. It's posted. Like you police reports are public, so you get the police report, you get the you get the information.
Right.
She told on herself. I don't know what to say on that one. Like she literally told on herself.
Well, and that's why I'm curious what she did tell them, because if she's flat out denying that he's there,
she's telling them that I am harassing her.
Okay. And
I haven't contacted her.
Sorry.
I haven't contacted her, and I haven't stepped foot on her property. And even though I told the officer I didn't say a word to her, I did say, like, come with me, like, and like, if you don't have them, let them search. What's the big freaking deal?
Right.
Right.
He's somewhere in your area. I mean, there's two very clear things that the officers should have looked at. One is you claim he's there. She claims he's not. The ping was there. He's somewhere in your town.
Right.
It's just a complete drop of the ball right there. I can't believe no logic occurred at that. It's crazy. So if she's flat out denying that he is there, that he's with her, and they have done their search, we'll call it that, and they didn't find him there, I still do not understand why. I mean, even if I was an officer, I would want to be sending one of my fellow officers to your house, right? To make absolutely sure that boy's not there. And then, you go into, okay, he's not here and he's not there, he's somewhere. But to just forget about it and walk away just it just makes no sense to me.
I mean, not only that, they told me that I would, literally in every essence of it, they told me I could not search that area. I couldn't look. I couldn't.
Absolutely ludicrous. I don't understand how they can get away with that. I hope they don't. I really do. I hope something.
Well, like I said, if I had my teeth in my day, I would not have a tongue right now because I was biting it so hard trying not to smart off to that officer.
Oh, I can only imagine. I everything in you is off balance at that point.
I mean, I've got a little bit of the hillbilly in me, and it so wanted to surface. Wanted to surface.
I think that would surface with anybody. I think you'd be hard pressed for anybody to be thinking and being clear and calm and polite as you were. I mean, kudos.
Right. Thank you. I have to turn my Bluetooth off because my earbuds are dying. So I will, if I get cut off in some way, I will try to figure out how to get back here really fast.
Okay, no problem. And we really appreciate you being up here to explain all this, because my goodness, it doesn't seem like you could make any logical sense out of any of it left to yourself. Oh, I think we lost Sandra. So
yeah, no, I still can't make any sense out of this.
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah, it actually worked for once. Yay.
You have a court date for the 2nd, you said?
Yep, August 2nd.
And where is that at?
Sandusky Police. This let me go look at my ticket real quick.
Sandusky Courthouse, I guess.
Yeah, it would be the
Yes.
Sandusky. Let's see. Where's my lovely little paper here? Here it is.
Oh, Mama, 457 Rose. No kidding. I have not been honestly able to get that out of my head because, you know, you can
It's
stand
Sandusky
in front of a
Municipal
house.
Court.
You can stand in front of a house with a bullhorn, but not call for your own child. I'm astounded. I'm sorry. Where did you say, Sandra?
It's the Sandusky Municipal Court.
Okay. So
Sorry,
yeah,
I got excited
anybody
when I found it.
anybody around there who wants to go and support Sandra on that court date, I think it's important on the not just for Austin, but other children in that area that go missing. It just, how are they handling that? You know, I think that needs to be looked at.
Yeah, everybody's wondering why there's so many missing kids in Ohio. Right here we have it. This is it. I mean, I
Nobody's
can be
looking
one
for
of
them.
the most annoying people that walk this planet if I have to be, and that's where I'm at. And you know, because of this treatment, like
Right.
they just act like it doesn't matter. And he's annoying and he's a pain in the butt, but he's mine.
Oh, right.
You know, I love him and he is mine. Damn it.
Yeah. There's got to be, and I'm really curious to hear what the lawyer has to say, because, you know, I mean, one proper legal word from a lawyer goes a long way, you know,
Right.
and I mean, you can talk till you're blue, but a lawyer comes in and goes, no, this is the law. Let's talk about the law, not your feelings about the situation, you know. And that's where I see that the Ellie there dropped the ball, was because, you know, this isn't about your feelings on the situation. What is
Oh,
the
your baby's
legal
adorable.
situation? That's Zeke.
Zeke wanted to say hi.
Hi, Zeke.
Say hi, buddy. He woke up when I went downstairs. I might go make another cup of coffee. I had to get a bowl of popcorn. I put sugar on it. Anyway, what did I miss? What
All the strikes, mostly. I'm sure, you know, you've lost the channel by now.
Wait,
Sandra and I
what?
just went whole hog.
So
no, we were just
go ahead.
Sorry, we were just talking about the court case that's coming up on the 2nd.
The 2nd, okay.
The 2nd. So that is at the Sandusky Municipal Courthouse. And I assume 9 a.m., Sandra?
You got it, 9
Okay.
a.m.
Okay.
So yeah, anybody who's around the area who wants to go and support, I think that's a really good idea.
Man, maybe I should make a trip out there sometime. I mean, I'm only like 2 hours away.
Mm-hmm.
So it's at 9 a.m. I could like not bribe, but like ask my nephews, hey, you want to go to Cedar Point, and then maybe stay overnight. And so I have somebody to, I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll stop. Like
I know if they haven't found Austin, I sure will be wearing a shirt saying you should be finding my son and not worried about this.
Right.
Yeah. And then
where
maybe
is my son? I think, yeah.
I just don't understand.
That should be the focus here. Like, I can't believe we're even having a case about anything else at the moment. You know, like, scream your head off, do whatever it is you need to do. That's not the problem.
Right. And
missing 12-year-old.
Again, you know, like I was really trying to mind my P's and Q's because I can't go to jail. I have sole custody. And if I go to jail, then when they find Austin, he's not going to be able to be signed into the proper help that he's going to need.
No, exactly. And that's why I say the doctor should be involved, and definitely curious about the lawyer. I might even send an email to another lawyer I know who's in the US as well, that might be able to shed some light. because what happened there is just insane.
Sandra, are you seeing Big Honky Mama said she is Kathy? She's the one that sent you a video of the neighborhood.
Oh, cool.
You know who? Do you recognize it now? Her now? Sandra? Oh, we might have lost her.
Yeah, I recognize that name.
Oh, okay. Like what? Wait, what neighborhood? It wasn't the of the car,
Taylor's.
right? Or you mean Taylor's neighborhood?
Yeah, I think that's what you mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
down in Sandusky.
So she sent a video of it. Okay, okay.
Was there anything
I
on
do
it?
appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much, honey.
Yeah. And was there anything on it?
No, they weren't able to see anything.
Is there any other videos that I should put out there for us to watch right now?
There's a really cute one on the page of Austin shaking his booty. We were putting up the safety cameras in the house because we actually weren't able to get those until a couple of days after he got home. And he was doing his little dance moves and showing his little ADHD side.
I think I have that one. Hold on, I'll
that
show
we
you.
played
It's in
that
my
one
compo.
earlier.
Yeah, I can play it here.
It's funny. I look like I'm a statue, but I'm really, really not good at electronic stuff, and I'm back there trying to figure out how to videotape him. So
Oh, I was wondering. I'm like, is she doing a recipe or what is she doing back
yeah,
there?
no, I'm back there. I have my phone on the side of the box, and I'm trying not to let him know that I'm taping him doing that.
Oh, because I could see a little smirk, like you kind of want to laugh. That's just like, oh, look,
Yeah.
she's smirking a little bit.
Yeah, but right there, you guys see that is Austin. He is the most lovable pain in the butt you guys will ever meet for sure. I mean, that's 24/7, and that's medicated, y'all.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, that right there is straight medicated.
He's having fun. I'm gonna play this other one where you're in the car, but I can't play the music because I could get copyrighted. But when they're singing, that's cute too.
I was kind of surprised Facebook didn't cut that off myself, but hey, probably because it was so crappy.
Facebook with the songs.
Do what?
Or is Facebook pretty strict with like copyright stuff too?
Yeah, they are. They'll mute you out pretty quick, but they didn't mute me.
Okay, let me play it. It's cute though.
Yeah, someone in chat has asked for the Facebook page for Austin. Can we drop that link somewhere?
I don't know how to do that, but it's Austin Arthur Lauer, missing and endangered.
Yeah, I think Zav's on it.
I'll get it. Yep, I'm getting it. I'll drop it. All right, let's see.
Yeah. Oh, kids are so adorable. My goodness. I feel so
that girl
bad
is a
for your
spitfire,
daughter.
let me tell you.
I feel so bad for her. What they did to her was awful. And the fact that they stood there and did nothing to support her is such a lack of training, compassion, adulthood. Like it's just a lack of adulthood.
You're right.
You don't watch a child in distress like that and do nothing. That makes no sense.
For those that are coming in, here is the car that Austin got into. So
in this video, it is slowing down. The house that they're fixing to stop in front of there and pull in the driveway, that's where Austin was.
Okay.
Now they do not know that car. They do not recognize that car. That car is not a car that frequents their house.
So I wonder if there's a relative or anything. So I mean, whose car was it? I wonder.
We're thinking it is one of Taylor's relatives. It's not registered or owned by her, but we do believe that if we had a license tag, it would be, like a mom or, somebody close in the family.
See, the detective should be able to figure that out, right?
These detectives should be able to do something, but so far the only thing they know how to do is say tomorrow.
What the heck? They should be able to see if any of her relatives have a car like that registered. I mean, that should be like one of the first things they do because they they have information that that was the car that he was seen getting into. So why, God, that would be the first thing I would do, right?
You know, I'm okay. So I am almost 40, and I'm a mom, and y'all know us Facebook moms, we sit around and we watch our little crime videos all the time. I have never seen one move this slow. Like when they're like, "What do you want me to do?" Like, I want you to do what they do on CSI, bro. Like, I want you on this. Like, why? It's been the first 48 for a long time now. Why are we? No, because you got me about to be on Snapped. Can we please move along with this before evil lives here?
Good. Thank God you're able to keep your sense of humor, Sandra. Honestly.
Oh, it's the only way. I've already snapped. I've already had mental breakdowns. Like, I am just like, oh my God, I am done such a roller coaster right now. I need therapy.
I can only imagine.
But I don't have time for therapy right now because I'm trying to find my kid and I got a court date.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. Because
yeah,
they're
you
keeping you
should.
busy. You know,
Man.
that's just keeping you busy. And that's just ridiculous. You know, like you have time to go to a courthouse at 9 a.m.
Right.
An hour away.
My mom asked me how I find all this stuff, and I tell her I'm the mom FBI.
Oh, here's another cute video of Austin. I feel like with his
with the puppy.
doggy. Yeah. Oh, how long
This is
ago was
actually
it?
this is Austin coming home on one of his home passes.
Okay.
Wow.
We were trying because normally the dog, when she hasn't seen him in a few days, will like literally yell at him. Like, she sounds like somebody is killing her. She will yell at him. We were trying to get that on camera, but of course this time she was just so happy and she just wanted to be pet.
You made her fat. Oh my gosh, hi baby. Hi.
See, I got blamed for making that dog fat when he left and that dog depressed eats.
Okay.
That was not my fault, y'all. That dog got fat because her boy left, and I am not a very good support human.
Oh, is she a support dog then? Somebody was asking you.
Yeah, she does like pressure stuff with Austin. Like, if he's starting to act up, like pressure really helps him. She will lay on top of him if he's starting to get agitated. She follows him around like a baby duckling. We literally, we can't get in the car without her demanding to go with us. Like, that is her pack leader.
Some pictures.
They were trying to do sign language. I love you in that picture. One's got love and one's pointing. This is the normal, you know, them chilling, watching TV.
You said this is grandparents?
That's at my parents' house. That's
Okay.
my parents.
Okay.
Those are the pants he was wearing when he took off.
Oh, this is that video.
I want to talk to him when he gets home.
Girl, he wants to be famous. I'm sure he'll talk.
Yeah, tell him we'll have him on and he could start his own channel. So he could come on.
That's just like there's no better to describe Austin. Here you guys go. There's no words. That's him right there. I mean, he's happy, he's fun loving, he's energetic, he's crazy off the wall. He's super smart. He's going into 7th grade, and he last year going into school tested above 12th grade in multiple areas. That's him and his dog. I don't know if you can make out the dog, but that is my 90-year-old grandma, and she is absolutely just distraught over this. She is glued to her TV to try to find something because she's of the day when everything was on the news.
Right.
She looks like my grandma, not the one I live with, but my other grandma. Like, she just passed away in September. But
I'm
she
sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But she looks similar to her. She was 92 too when she passed.
That picture that just passed that was at the graveyard,
Mm-hmm.
that was actually the grave of the family member that we moved up here to take care of.
Okay.
And my grandma is her sister.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's my grandma's sister that we took care of, but unfortunately she had passed away a while ago, and that's her grave. Austin loves going there. My aunt had dementia. They have a couple of things in common. My poor aunt, she got kicked out of the nursing home because she was being stubborn, and Austin got kicked out of therapy because he was being stubborn. So they have. At one point, we thought Austin ran away. We actually did call the police and everything because we could not find him to save our soul. For 2 hours, my great aunt hid that child underneath of her bed, just them two giggling and cracking up when we weren't in that room, and thought it was funnier than snot to be like, well, I haven't seen him. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, she totally played the dementia card on that one on purpose.
Wow.
Like, she taught him how to tie his shoes. They were just always thicker than thieves. I mean, they were pretty much in the same mentality.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's one of his favorite things to do. We go out and we clean Aunt Mart's grave. We go out and we make sure that it's got a flag for the holidays, because we have a lot of military family, and she was like an avid VA person. I mean, she did everything. So we always try to make sure that, she's taken care of.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that this Taylor's idea that she's a better fit for him is ludicrous. I mean, she has not attempted to get his medication. She has not attempted to contact his mother. There's nothing. She has nothing to stand on with this. Absolutely nothing. I mean, if she really was, let's say, doing this for him, it would have been about his medical needs first and foremost, to make sure that he's well taken care of. But she doesn't seem to care.
And if he's saying that he doesn't feel safe at home, or he's saying this or he's saying that, make a CPS report on me.
Right.
Do it. Call them. Make a report. Like, let them. They'll come in. Trust me. They've been in many a times with this child. Come in. Look around. See what's going on. Interview everybody. Drug test everybody. Do it. Do what you want to do. Do it.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
we're open. We'll let the police search our house for him. Will you?
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's why I'm surprised the police didn't, make a call to your jurisdiction and say, hey, there's a 12-year-old missing from your area. He's apparently in our area, but we can't find him. Maybe you guys need to go over there and have a look.
Right. Right. Well,
isn't that good police work? I don't know.
What do we say? 6 minutes they were in the house?
Yes.
So in 6 minutes, you're telling me that they went upstairs, searched all the bedrooms, checked out if there was an attic, if there was the attic, that they came downstairs, checked out the entire main level of the house, checked all the bathrooms, checked the cupboard. Y'all heard me tell them check cupboards.
Mm-hmm.
Check the cupboards, check underneath the kitchen sink, we have found Austin in a dryer before. Check places. And so in 6 minutes, they did the upstairs, potentially an attic, the main level, a full basement, a garage. And you guys saw they had a lot of like play equipment and stuff in the backyard, like even in a slider or two. You're telling me that you searched that house. How can you call that a search? In 6 minutes? My fat butt can't really walk around. I do have a little bit of a disabled, I have rheumatoid arthritis, but my fat butt cannot walk all around my I have the same setup, but to walk actually physically in each room, look around things, like even if I don't open cupboards, I'm not getting through this in 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you would think that it would take longer.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Okay. Would I interrupt you on something?
Yes.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You think it would have taken them longer in asking questions and, you know, looking around to see what the other children, there's 5 other children apparently there. Where is Tyler? They didn't, you know, he said he knew he wasn't there, but where is he?
But then the female cop said that he was in the house. If you heard that, he said that that was old information to him that Tyler wasn't there. But then she said, "Oh, I know Tyler. He was in the house, and we talked to him." But the whole point was, okay, it's not talking to Tyler. We just found out that Tyler has another residence.
Wait, was Tyler in the house? Because I heard I heard one of the cops say that. I don't remember if it was a female, but I definitely heard
The female said that.
Talked to him.
Yeah, the female said he was in the house. The male guy is the one when we said Tyler's not here, he said, I could have told you that. Mr. Ego said that.
Oh, I thought you were. I was thinking you meant Austin. Are you sure? Did he think that that's what you were saying? Why in my head I thought you were talking about Austin when you said that? Okay, I see. So if that's true, that's messed up then. If you were talking about Tyler not being at the house, he says that, and then the other cop says, huh, that's weird.
Yeah, and the whole time we're trying to explain to him that Tyler has another residence, and we want to go look around by the apartment complexes because the dog drug Tori all the way back through those trees, and there's a gas station on the other side. She was able to get some information in like a split second from some of the people who work there because apparently he also works there. And they said that he lived in the apartments. That sure wasn't an apartment that they just searched. That looked like a full-blown house to me.
Yeah.
So, and we do know that like Tyler and Taylor, they have domestic violence between the two of them. We have evidence proof flat out from their family saying that. So, you know, obviously, if that's the case, they may have 2 dwellings. We found out from people while we were there that there's 2 dwellings. So that was one of the things. Okay, if he's not here, can we go check out Tyler's? And that's when I said, okay, well, I would like to make a report on Tyler Litz, and I got completely just blowed off.
So she is alone with 5, now 6 children all the time?
Well, Tyler's still with her. Like his family doesn't agree that he should be there. She's actually the aggressor of the DV.
Wow.
So yeah, Tyler's not. He's like a little kid. He's like mentally like 12, maybe younger. I mean, like he knows he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't have an adult view on things.
Right.
Yeah, this is crazy. All right, I think I'm going to end this live here, Sandra. I'm going to get in contact. What's the best way to get in contact with you? Because I want to ask you something privately. Do you do Messenger, like Facebook Messenger, right?
I do. If you haven't messaged me yet, just pop in there who you are because I ain't never had nobody in my inbox, and now my inbox is so full I don't know what to do with it.
Okay.
So just be like, you know, hey, you did a live with me and blah blah blah, and I'll get to you real quick.
Okay, cool. Because I wasn't sure waking up. I know you contacted her through Facebook. I wasn't sure if it was like a post or like Messenger, so that's why I don't. You're probably thinking, duh, I talk, but I didn't know if there's another way you could do it because I always go through the Messenger, but I usually never get responses. So I'm thinking maybe there's a different way. But okay, so I'm gonna message you because I do want to ask you something. And thanks for coming on. Thank you so much, and we will definitely keep the word out for Austin.
I appreciate it.
Post. Yeah, definitely.
If everybody, like I said, just make a real quick post on all of your social media of just Austin Lauer, please call home.
Okay.
I mean, if there's enough of that, like if he sees that and he sees that enough, that's something that would trigger him to call home.
Now, what's his favorite social media when he does get on it? Because he may have access to a lot of it now that he's in this free-for-all situation.
I would say Instagram is going to be the best bet.
So if we flooded Instagram with hashtag Austin Lauer call home, he's more likely to see something like that, right?
On Instagram.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's a good
So
point.
flood Instagram as much
Okay.
as we can with and should we hashtag that, or does that make that? I'm not real savvy on that, Zav.
I don't think there's a
that would make it-
hashtag going for it yet, but hey,
You could start one, yeah.
be a leader, not a follower.
I started with this video. I put hashtag Austin Lauer and hashtag find Austin Lauer. So I started it, but usually like when I type it in, if there is already one started, it'll pop up, and nothing popped up. So I might have been the one to start it, but hey, that's how it starts somewhere.
Excellent.
So
There is some hashtag Austin Lauer and there is some hashtag Austin Arthur Lauer going.
Oh, okay. Wonder why the Austin Lauer didn't pop up, but okay, yeah, I will definitely.
We've
keep
been
the
throwing
word
those
out
into Google and seeing what we could find because like I appreciate everybody who does something about this story with Austin, getting it out there. I really try to watch them. I really try to like them. I'm really like I'm not sleeping, so I'm up all night watching everybody talk. And
Well,
I
make sure you
really
take care of
appreciate it.
yourself. Yeah, make sure you do try to get some sleep though, so you stay
Yeah.
healthy and strong for when Austin comes home. But I understand. I mean, I understand the worry. So if you need anything, just reach out. And this is a great community. I'm sure you've been
Yeah.
seeing YouTube has a great true
Oh,
crime
yeah.
community. They're willing to help. So yeah, just reach out and yeah, we'll be in touch. If you find out anything, let me know. I'm gonna messenger you tonight, so then you'll have mine. And then if there's any updates or anything you need, let me know.
Awesome. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for coming on, and yeah, have a good night. Try to get some sleep.
Thanks, Zav. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Well, thank you. You guys were awesome. Thank you for showing support. Yeah, just hashtag Austin Lauer, Instagram. I'm not a big Instagram. I have an Instagram account, and I don't even know if anybody's following me because I only use it to kind of look up cases sometimes. So I don't know if me posting it would even go very far if I don't have followers. I don't know how Instagram works exactly, but I'll try. But if you guys have Instagram, post, because he has an Instagram, and if he sees enough of that, it might trigger him to be like, oh, I better call my mom, or I better get home. So yeah, put it out there. And yeah, if you want to help or support Sandra in any way, I'm sure if you reach out, her Facebook, Sandra Lauer. So you could find her on Facebook. There's a group that I think she's an admin for the main Austin group. And oh yeah, you guys, I know I have to do the giveaway for these tumblers here. Let me show you real quick for the new people. These tumblers, I don't know when I should do it. It's a members giveaway, so you have to be a member at least for this giveaway, because that's one of my perks for members is like giveaways, extra giveaways. So these are going to be members. There's 2 of them. So cool. So all the requirements is if you become a member. Do you want to put it? Oh, thanks for putting up the membership. They are so cool. It's like the most famous serial killers. You got Charles Manson, Jeffrey Dahmer, BTK, Ted Bundy, and they're both the same concept, but they're different. They're unique. They're like unique. They have unique. Oh, why do I keep hitting the other unique newspaper clippings? So they have like the same people, but they're not identical. So these are from Mez. Hey, I have a. I can't think of what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have a command for Mez for her face. Oh, did I change it to Facebook? I hope I did. It's exclamation point Mez. Can somebody here? I'll put it up and you'll be able to get her website if you want to order some custom ones that, like, if you ever want to order something from her. She's the one that made them, but I am doing these 2 giveaways. Okay. So become a member.
Awesome.
Oh, you're still on.
Still
I didn't know
here.
if I saw you there.
I'm
But I'm like, wonder if she doesn't realize that she's still on. So that's why I didn't say anything. Oh
No,
my
I'm
God.
looking for
Okay.
clues, and I'm looking for clues how to get one of those mugs.
Oh, just become a member. So you're already.
I am a member.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. So you're already in the running. So yes, I did change it. Oh, I forgot to even put Mez's name in the. Well, no, you'll get the link and you'll see it's Mez. Bedwork. Oh my God, it's such a long title. Her YouTube. Wait, Bedwork Shop or wait,
Bedrock Workshop.
Bedrock Workshop. Yeah, thank you. Bedrock Workshop by Mesero, right?
Yes.
Doesn't she have her name there? Yeah. I suck. I know. I can't believe I forgot it. But yeah, so if you ever want to order your own. But yeah, so 2 giveaways. But what Awaken Art, when do you think I should do it? I said I would pick the winner in the next live, but the only problem is I want to do it where I put like in the title, picking the membership giveaway because I want to use the Nightbots membership where it says like, oh, the person has to be active in like the last 5 minutes or something. So like at least this time the member gets to see them win because every time I do a giveaway, the person that wins is always gone. So I want it to be a thing where they're here when I announce it. Is that bad though? No, because then that's not fair for the other members, huh?
Well, and
Shoot, I don't
you know, if you
know.
have to leave, you have to leave. But is there not like another way?
Yeah, I could do StreamYard. I could do. I don't even have to put that option. I just thought that for once that I could see like they get to see themselves winning, but I don't have to do it that way. So I don't know.
Could do a members only live stream just to show who won.
Yeah, I tried that way back. This is probably like a year or so ago when I had it and I did it. And they didn't show up and then I put it in the community tab. Nothing. And I'm like,
Right.
what the heck? And so I forget how that all went down, but I think like a couple different times I couldn't get hold of the person for a while and I ended up, but one time I couldn't get a hold of them at all. And I didn't have their email. I couldn't, and I had to pick another winner. But most of the time it's like after, and it takes me like a week or so until they find out. And then I just want them to be there and see themselves win, but it's not a big deal, I guess. So yeah. When do you think I should do it? The next live or this live? I mean, I'll pick one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do them 2 separate lives. I don't know. I see. The only thing is I told him I was gonna do it the next last live, but I feel like I almost want to wait till the next live so I could talk about it at the beginning, so people have a chance. Or what? You're staring at me. Say something. Are you froze? Oh, you're froze. I was You're not saying anything like an art. You're either standing really still. Oh, wait, you left. She's froze. I know it is crocheting Bambi, but then I'm thinking, is that fair? Because I'm saying the requirement is you be a member, but then if they're not there, then they don't even get the option. So is that fair? Because what if the person is just unavailable or doesn't hear me say it? Let's say I say it now, you have to be here. And then they're not here, they don't hear it. And then is that fair? You see what I'm saying? But okay, if I do one now, should I do it where you have to be here? You see? Should I set it up like where the person why don't I do one where they have to be here and one where it's all the members? So therefore, you still have a chance. What do you think? Oh, Waken R, okay. Come back if you want. But I know I'm about to end it, but I just wanted your opinion, like if I should do one now. A lot of people are saying do one now. Yes, have to be here, but you're telling us that for a while. That you have to be here? Have I been? Okay. Let me see if it works, the Nightbot. No, I know they're here now, but what I'm saying is there are some members that aren't here now. But I'll do one now and then I'll do one later. Okay? All right. So let me set it up here. Now that I hope this all works because I've never done Nightbot. And then I'll do one where I give people a chance to like join if they want to. You know what I'm saying? Like at the beginning where ahead of time I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna pick the winner at the end. So if you want to join, okay, so Nightbot. I hope I'm able to figure it out because I want to do the Nightbot one because the StreamYard one doesn't have that option where they have to be there. I want to do it where I could see at least do one of them. Okay, Nightbot. Let me see here. Oh, let me take this down. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna play the song while I'm setting it up. I'll play our song. And I downloaded some new songs to play during lives earlier today. Okay. I'm gonna play these pictures again of Austin and while I'm setting up the Nightbot. Okay. So don't leave members. I'm gonna put it where you have to be active. But wait, active in the last 5 minutes, that means you have to be like have chatted, I feel like. I'll let you know as I'm doing it. All right, hold on. Let me put this song on and then we'll get it. Okay.
I know that kindness is the answer we're all looking for. I know that love could be the thing that opens any door. Maybe I've been naive before, but I'm not anymore. 'Cause I know that kindness is the answer we're all searching for. Really, 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 really need your love. Really, 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 really need your love. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I know that everyone's got mountains that they're climbing on. Sometimes we throw in ropes, but mostly we just throw stones. You know the world never changed for better when hate carries on. So stop throwing love away just to say that you're not wrong. What do you really need to let go? To see that someone really, 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 really needs your love. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. Oh, you gotta see yourself in the face of your brother. See your sister as you. Let's call it us and lay our lives down for one another and leave our pride for the truth. We gotta be the change. We gotta be the change. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. Oh, I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. Oh, I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to 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 be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. You have to be active within 5 minutes. So hopefully, I don't even know how it's gonna do it. Like, does it pop up on the screen? Does it show you guys? I don't know. I wonder if I should hold on, share. I should have done a test one like on a No, I couldn't. No. I wonder what I'm saying is wonder if I have to put it up on the screen. Okay, hold on. Like keyword, random number. Oh, I could do a keyword. I could do that too. Okay, this is just active user. Okay. So I guess let me just share my screen and in case if it does it like on the Nightbot screen. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'll share my Nightbot screen. Hopefully, let me make sure it doesn't have any personal information. No. Oh, it shows all the people that are in the running. Okay, cool. Hold on. But why do a couple people have like a lightning on there? Hold on. I don't know what that means. Oh, those are the moderators. It's like, wait, Hope Brains, I wanted to make you a moderator. I'll make you one after this because I don't want it to affect like your chance. Okay. If you want to, because remember I asked you earlier when you were a moderator on my other one. All right, let me share my screen and see. I really don't know if you have to, though. I hope I don't miss out on something else by sharing it, but I guess we'll see. All right, so I'll go to Nightbot and okay. So you see, I say roll with it. So I just put like, you could do regulars, users, whatever, and then you could give like, let's say I wanted to do it with everybody. Then I could put like channel members get more luck. You could increase it, but I just kept everything regular because it's just all members plus mods too. Or wait, I shouldn't just do mods. If you're a member and a mod and I unclick mods, you should still be in the running, right? But I think, what do you guys think though? If you're a mod and a member and I unclick mods, would you still be in a chance of getting it? Or do I have to click mods too? Oh, well, mods are all members anyway, right? All right, here we go. Roll with it. So active in the past 5 minutes. Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, that was quick. Deborah Lee. Let me see. Did anything pop up on the screen besides that? So I did have to have it up for you guys to see. Okay. So what does this mean? Heart unknown. Congratulations, Deborah Lee. So you're here, right? Are you here? Yay, you're here finally. Oh, this is your message. I did keep mods. Yeah, and it's actually putting just all your messages. So I get to that's cool because I get to see just what you're saying as you want. So you said keep mods. And then you said, no way, really? Yes. Yay. Okay. So you'll have to email me where I could send it. So you'll get one of these cool things. It comes with a straw too. Okay. And then the next live, we'll do the second one, guys. And I'll just for the next one, I don't know. You guys, should I still on the next one make you be here at the end or just do all members? Let me know what you think. Think about it and I'll do a poll on it. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. Just you have my email, right? It's in my description. It's zavgirl@protonmail.com and let me know where I could send it and you'll get one. Yeah, drop a link for Mez. All you got to do here, let me try it. Just put explanation Mez and it'll bring her Facebook page where you could order stuff right from her Facebook page. And she does custom things. She did the Jerry Bear thing for me. She did like a succulent thing for Bella because Bella loves succulents. So she does custom ones. She's really good. Yeah. Oh, here's my email. So congrats, Deborah. Congrats. I'm so glad that the person's actually here For once, yay. Okay, so wait, Hope Reigns, do you want to be a mod or no? I mean, I know you said yes to my other channel, but do you want to be one on this one? I just feel like you'd be a really good fit for a mod because you're very open-minded and you're always like you're kind of like me when it comes to the open-mindedness as far as being very patient as far as like, oh, not so quick, like, oh, this message needs to be removed, or getting so angry that you want to remove stuff or block people. Well, you get what I'm saying. So yeah, I think you'd be a good fit if you want. Okay. Let me and wait, I have to be on the YouTube side. Hold on, let me go on the YouTube side. Yeah, Autumn Renee, they're so cool because they have the top and it looks like a succulent. It's so cool. I'll tell Bella next live to bring it. She usually, if you go back to our past live, she's drinking out of it a lot, actually. No, but mods, I feel like that's not their. Oh, look, I have something in my tooth, like from the popcorn. I don't like timeouts. I'm really against the timeouts. I feel like mods. I think the most important job for a mod is to like greet people and like say hi to people, make them feel welcome. If anybody has a question that I answered, you could be like, answer the questions. If they come in and they're like, hey, I'm confused. What are we talking about? You could answer for him. That's what I really value in mods and the links. But now we have that, the command. So it makes your job easier, mods. You could just do explanation, whatever you want. I'll give you a list of them. So I really like it to be able mods, how they're able to greet everybody and just, answer questions, like I said, and fill people in because I'm not always able to, and I don't see a lot of messages. All right, hold on. I'm going to the YouTube, right? My YouTube to find it. So I always like to find a mod that's like really open-minded. I mean, that's how my most judgment or my biggest factor in like who I want to mod is if I see them in chat being kind of like very open-minded and very like patient, very like doesn't mind debate, doesn't mind people to have different opinions than them, stuff like that. Okay. Here's my channel. Okay. So so we got some great mods here. We do. We got a good crew. I want to try to do this command thing real quick. I want to see when you do, it's supposed to give you all the commands. Does that work? Let me just see something if it actually does. So I hope you can know. Is it? I guess not. If not, I could give you a list of them. I'm waiting to see if it's supposed to give you a. Is Tennessee, are you here? How did you said you got all the commands, but where do you get it? Where did you get them at? You're supposed to be able to do explanation command, but why isn't it not working? Oh, it's with an S, maybe. Oh, that's what you have to do. It gives you a link. Okay. And then you click on it. So it's command. Thank you, Auto. It's explanation commands. Hope Reigns. It'll tell you all the commands and awaken or any mods that are here. I think Mama Mia's here. Who else is here? Hold on, I'm trying to find you, Hope, to mod you. Oh, there you are. Okay, so yeah. What other? Oh, Mama Mia, yep. And then who else? Of course, we got the new Nightbot. Thank you, Awaken R. You were awesome up there. Thank you. And thank you, Sandra, if you're still listening. I'm so happy that I just realized I've been calling you Sandra, and now I just said Sandra. Sandra or Sandra? I think it just depends. I think some people pronounce it Sandra. No, it probably would be Sandra. Sandra would be S-A-U, right? Anyway, yeah, I want to see something real quick. So congratulations, Deborah. I'm so happy. Okay, yeah, it brings them all up. Cool. Yeah, so there you go, mods. So to make your life easier, you don't have to like copy and paste all the links. So basically, if anybody, says, "Hey, where can I become a member?" What do I have that under? Hold on. I think it's explanation member. Wait, I don't even remember actually. Explanation member. Yeah, merch is explanation merch. And then I have each one separately of what merch design. Well, you could see. And anybody could do it. You don't even have to be a mod to do the commands. So that's cool. So regulars are like if people no, I saw the oh cool, lead with love. Thank you for hooking her up with the lawyer for reaching out and trying to hook her up with it. And thank you for being a member. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought there. Hey, Ashley, I didn't even say hi to a lot of people. So that was like an unplanned thing. I just with Austin's mom, I was just gonna talk about the case, but Awaken Art reached out to her and told her about this live, and then she showed up in chat. I was like, hey, come on up. So that was cool that we got to talk to his mom. So I didn't get to say hi to a lot of people. Why am I even no, yeah, it's fine. My point was, Ashley, I don't know if you've been here all night, but I just now seeing you because I was just preoccupied. Because this time I'm like, you know what? Usually I have an interview and I'm just like all in chat and I miss a lot of what the guest says. So this time I really was just paying attention to her. And I'm glad I need to do that with interviews because then I could follow it better, and be able to ask a question by something that she says or something, It just makes for a kind of a better conversation. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to just focus on her and talk to her. Which I'm really glad that she came up and helped us kind of understand everything a little bit better. And yeah, guys, I just can't believe that they probably know where he is and they haven't got the warrant yet. I don't know. It's just upsetting because the longer that passes, the longer there's a chance that something's going to happen where, like she said, she's worried for freaking Taylor's kids because he has like violent, what she say, homicidal and suicidal ideation. Like he has like thoughts. He hasn't obviously acted out on anything. But like without his medicine for this long, this is the longest he's gone without it. Like, I don't know why the cops aren't like on it. Like, go over there, figure it out, go over there right now. Like, most likely we know where he's at. Go get him some medicine. Go get him into the hospital so he could get his medicine. Like, I don't understand why it's taking so long. 9 days? Like, that's just ridiculous. It really is. Because like somebody said in chat, I forget who said in chat, he could do something that could affect his life forever. And something could happen to him or something could have already happened to him, like his safety. But also if he does something because he's off his meds, it could affect his life forever. If he hurts somebody, do you see where I'm going with that? For something where it's not really his fault. He's sick. Like he has, he's sick in the head where he needs medicine to balance him out. He doesn't have his medicine and he's not going to be himself, So it's bull crap that they're waiting. It just makes me so mad. I don't understand. I'm glad she met the detective today and supposedly now they're saying they're working on it every day and they're really working on it. But let's get that warrant. Like, why can't they get it? They should have had it today. They should have had it yesterday. Like, hopefully by tomorrow. That should be plenty of time. They do like emergency warrants, like somebody said earlier, overnight you could get them. Sometimes they have to get a judge or, get the warrant overnight because it's so rushed. But you have all day, like you have like during like work hours that you're not getting it. I don't think they're taking his behavioral issues seriously. Like they're not realizing this is a serious thing, and he's on things where he will get some physical withdrawal symptoms, not only mentally for sure. He's going to have mental withdrawals coming off all his medications all at once. Just one of those can cause major withdrawals. Now you're going to do all of those. It's set here. Let me just show you real quick. All the ones. So this, oh, here. Actually, let me put it. Oh, yeah, I'll go like this. So you're going to take him off. Clonidine, Prozac, Vyvanse, Trazodone, all at once. Can you imagine just being all off all at once? When one of those can cause so much mental and physical stuff, but all of them at the same time. Are you kidding me? He is not in his right state of mind. And I don't understand why they can't see this and be like, wow, this is an emergency. Like, we need to find him, you know? Oh, thanks, Deborah. Hey, wait, you're the winner. You're the winner. You're supposed to be getting a gift, not me, but oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he could harm himself. He could physically like have something going on. He could harm himself. He could do something crazy, like, you know, and kill himself. I mean, you just, I know I hate to say that, but I mean, this is an emergency, you know, like this is not like, this is a 12-year-old boy that's in an emergency situation. God, I still have something in my tooth. It's that popcorn I was eating right there. I was eating this popcorn. I put sugar on it. It's so good. Anyway, yeah, I just don't understand what they're waiting on. So I hope by tomorrow they got a warrant. And for them to charge her, they better take away that charge because charges get expensive, even misdemeanors. So it's a misdemeanor. I mean, you get court costs, you have the charge. I mean, if that charge goes through, I mean, she's gonna have to pay that? That's just bullcrap, dude. I'm sorry. And then have it on a record because misdemeanor is gonna stay on your record. So yeah, it's crazy. Hi, Gloria Dallin. Did Chase have his arraignment yet? Well, 1 second. I wanted to check. I didn't have time because I was trying to get everything together, but I wanted to check. Well, 1 second. Like the records of Taylor and Tyler. I'm gonna check that. So maybe next time I do a video, I'll have that. I just didn't have time to get everything done. But wait, let me see I thought if it was a misdemeanor, it can't be. Are you sure about that? I thought misdemeanors can't be expunged. Oh, it is? Wait, is there a link again? Can you send me a link? Or no? I'm glad I didn't miss it. Thanks. So, yeah, exactly. Wait, Jen, are you thinking of Klonopin? Klonopin is that's the benzodiazepine. That's what you could die from withdrawals. Alcohol and benzos are like the two drugs you could actually die from withdrawals. But clonidine, because I used to work in the pharmacy for 3 years. Clonidine is actually for high blood pressure, and also they use it for like what do you call that? A co-thing for ADHD. I don't know why he's taking it. It's probably, I'm thinking because of his age, it's probably for his ADHD, which we know he has. She said, plus he's on Vyvanse. Vyvanse is also for ADHD. So I'm thinking clonidine is like in conjunction with I'm not his doctor, but I'm just guessing from everything he's prescribed with it for the ADHD. But if it wasn't for the ADHD, it's for high blood pressure. But you're right, there's withdrawals, but you might be thinking of Klonopin. I'm thinking because that you have to taper because you could die from withdrawals. But Clonidine, I guess you could because your blood pressure could shoot up. Since it's blood pressure medicine, it could get really high. So I guess there's still a possibility. But is that what you're thinking of though? I bet that's what you're thinking of. I'm just guessing. Let's see. Yep, exactly. I knew it because it's similar. It's really close to the because there's clonazepam, but the brand name for clonazepam is Klonopin. Clonazepam is the generic name. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for clarifying that. So it was for the ADHD. So he takes the Vyvanse in the day and the Clonidine at night. So it's got to be since he has ADHD. I wouldn't think he already would be on blood pressure medicine. So yeah. So yeah. So can you imagine? Then trazodone is for sleeping. Most likely he takes that to sleep at night. So, and what else I forget what else it said he was on. Let me see what I missed. So we got Prozac. Everybody knows what Prozac is. Clonidine. We talked about that. Vyvanse is for ADHD. It's a stimulant. And then trazodone, I'm sure he takes to sleep. So, but can you imagine? He's probably not sleeping, right? He's yeah, probably not sleeping. Probably withdrawing. He's probably does have some physical withdrawals from coming off all that together. Definitely mental withdrawals from coming off of it. So this kid is probably a mess. He's probably feeling horrible. This is a recipe for drug use. I mean, you know what I'm saying? To self-medicate. So can you imagine? He's feeling so bad. Let's say Taylor and Tyler, if they're using drugs, and I heard on the other live streams that they possibly could be drug users. Let's say they give him something that makes him feel good, illegal, whatever they're using that makes him feel good, and it takes away all these withdrawals he's having. And so he's using something else to make him feel okay. I mean, who knows? It's just a thought. Because otherwise, I mean, he's probably feeling so horrible. They need to freaking, yes, definitely. SSRIs, I mean, that could have, like, coming off of those could have so many different effects. I mean, really, all those they should freaking wean off. But I mean, as far as, can you just imagine? I mean, taper off is always the best to do with anything, in my opinion. But can you just imagine, like, coming off all that at once? All things are. Yeah. So I don't know. So what do you guys? What can we do? I'm trying to think of something else we could try to do to help her. I was gonna ask her, like, hey, let's, like, maybe, like, I could, if she has a PayPal, I could put it up if anybody wants to donate. But then I was thinking, great, people are, I got crap from, hold on, I have the wrong keyboard. I got crap from, like, putting up the PayPal for the Wadsworths and stuff. So I was like, wait, I don't want them to look like, oh, it's her idea or whatever, because it would totally be my idea. And then, oh, why is she asking for, how some jerks can be. But I just feel like, it's a good thing to help people out, because she's going to probably try to be searching. She's probably struggling. I don't know, just to help her out. But I just stopped myself because of the reaction I got the other live. But I don't know. Do you guys have any idea? Oh, thank you, Mama 4. Thank you. I know, I should have just done that. I should have asked, like, hey, do you want to put your PayPal if anybody wants to help, Wait, Batman, now that I have you and I'm looking at the chat, are you really being timed out? Let me see. I'm confused. Are you sure? Is it the Nightbot's doing it? Or are you just saying that? Are you just messing with me? Because I'm going on the YouTube side and I don't see you being timed out yet. Hold on, I'm gonna keep scrolling up. I think you're just messing with me because I don't see it. It doesn't look like anybody timed you out. No. You're not. It's not showing. Are you sure? I think you're mistaken, Batman. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that's what misdemeanors suck. I mean, felonies suck too, but you could always get those expunged if you go through a program but misdemeanors you can't. And I'm aware of that because when I got those 4 felonies, remember I told you I fought with a lawyer? He didn't think that I deserved to go through the program and be able to get my record sealed. So he tagged on a misdemeanor in order for my record to stay up and didn't want to give me the diversion program either, but also threw on a misdemeanor. That's what the deal he wanted to give me. He was a jerk. I don't know. No, he ended up being okay. He gave me the deal. I shouldn't say he was a jerk. He was just tough. But anyway, so that's when I learned that, you can't expunge misdemeanors. So yeah, so that sucks because that's a misdemeanor. She freaking is going to have that on a record now if they end up charging her. They need to freaking just get rid of it. But then I'm afraid they're not going to because then that's going to be them admitting they did something wrong, and they don't like to do that sometimes. Wait, what do you mean, Anna? Batman, no. Yeah, I think there's something on your end because I'm looking and hold on, let me go down. You said you just got timed out again. There's nothing. I think you have to be mistaken because it's not showing that you're being timed out. I think there's a glitch or something. Why do you think that you're being timed out? We could see you. Yeah, that's what I said. I had to go through the diversion program felony, but misdemeanor, I don't know. At least the way that they said it it was in Colorado. You said the misdemeanor it would stay on my record forever. But anyway, I went to court for like a year, just going back and saying no, and I keep going back. I wasn't taking. I'm not taking that deal. And I'm glad I just went through it and did what and just kept denying it. And then finally, like I said, he said, "Give me a reason why you deserve it," and then it all worked out. But yeah, it was a hassle. But I'm glad I stood my ground. And it was like, no, I don't want this on my record forever. I don't deserve that. I didn't even do it. I didn't even do what I'm being charged with. Anyway, no, wait, what do you mean? I got it off my record. I think maybe I'm not, I think I'm just trying to, the way I'm explaining it, I assume that you guys all knew because I've explained it before, but I should realize not everybody was at that live or explained it. So yeah, maybe I didn't explain it right, but no, it was no advice. It was listening to what they wanted to do and saying, no, that's not fair. And I'm so glad that I did what I did and stood my ground because now I got it off my record. If I took that deal, I would still have it. Anyway. Does not have Nightbots. No, yeah, I do. I just signed up for it, but I don't see him being. All thanks are for the other super chat. Well, I don't know. The deal they were giving me, and it wasn't advice, it was the prosecutor that told me that. When he offered the deal, we went in a back room and that's what he offered. And he said he's gonna tack on the misdemeanor and I won't be able to expunge my record. That was the deal. I mean, it came straight from his mouth. So whatever he was gonna set it up, it was that no. And I wanted the thing where either I wanted to go through with the trial or the deal where I just go through the 2-year diversion program and get them in and be able to get them expunged. And that's what I ended up getting after I fought and wrote a letter why I deserved it. And he was impressed with my letter, and you know, he's like, well, then tell me why you deserve it. Write me a letter. And I wrote him, and he said, wow, I'm impressed. Yep. He took it. He said, yep, you do deserve it. And shook my hand and wished me luck and said he never got a letter from a defendant like that before. And so, yeah, anyway, I got it. So, but that's besides the point. I don't even know why I'm going on into this, but I'm glad I did what I did. If not, I would still have him on my record. And it wasn't advice at anybody. It was just my own, no, I deserve better. First of all, I deserved them to go to trial and win because it's bull crap. But my lawyer said it's a 50, because I still was like, man, I should go. It's like, it's 50-50 chance though. You could go get him off your record. This is your only criminal record. So obviously you could go 2 years without getting into trial. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not a criminal. Like, so just take the deal. Like, this is when the good deal, like, take the good deal. Like, because I was still like, God, though I didn't do it. It's almost, should I go to trial? Because if I didn't do it, like, obviously, not obviously, but they should be able to see I didn't. But he's like, no, it's a 50-50 chance. You still have a 50-50 chance of having 4 felonies on your record, because it's not just because you didn't do it doesn't mean you're going to win. And, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I took it. I'm glad I did. Okay. So what are we talking about here? I'm going to end this, guys, but I feel like, okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe it was a certain type of misdemeanor he was doing. But whatever it was basically where he was setting it up where I couldn't get my record expunged. Maybe I misunderstood him, but I know he was going to add on a misdemeanor, and then the whole purpose is because it would make the other ones not be able to get expunged. I don't know all the specifics. He probably just explained it to me as basic as possible. So, there's probably more to it, but that's like the basics of whatever. But yeah. But the sucky thing is I had to plead guilty, like, to take it. Like, I have to say that I was guilty. And that was the hardest thing. Like, when you so you have to say guilty, like, when you're not. But anyway, yeah, maybe Autumn Renee. I don't know. But what was I saying before this, guys? Before I got sidetracked, because there was a point. I wanted to look up something for somebody. No, there was a comment that I wanted to respond to. Or I don't know. I thought there was a comment that So, does anybody know? Why were you on it? Because there is other uses for trazodone. I know they can prescribe it for sleep. And the reason I assumed that it was for him to sleep, because didn't his mom say that he takes something to sleep? And if you look at that medicine, that would be the only thing that would be this. So that's why I was figuring he's prescribed that to sleep, because they do prescribe it for sleep. But it's also for behavioral issues too. Like, there's also other uses. Medicine has like multiple uses. So I'm not sure. Maybe it was a mixture of it. He did have behavioral problems. It affects your serotonin and stuff. So maybe it increases it. So maybe it was for that. But didn't she say that he took something to sleep? So that's why I was like, oh, when I saw that list, when I just put it up, I'm like, oh, the trazodone, that's probably what they gave him to sleep. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I know they do prescribe it to sleep for sleep sometimes. But anyway, okay. So I don't know what I was going to answer, guys. Does anybody know what we were talking about before? Before I end it, because I feel like I was in the middle of a story and I got tracked. Am I current? So congratulations, Deborah, and yeah, just look for. I don't know if I'll do a live tomorrow. Sorry, I was just looking at my message to see if. Okay, so we got the Nightbot. We have that. We know that works. But I almost like When I did the StreamYard giveaway, didn't it? How did it do it? Did it like go through where it like did anything fun? I forget. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to make a video to like rule like all the members to, thank you. But then when I get new ones, I'm gonna have to like edit the video every time and figure out who was new. But let me just do something real quick. No, I'll edit one. I'm gonna edit one next time because I just want to thank you guys, all the members. It's thank you. Just gonna edit together something special. And then what else did I want to do? I'm all over the place right now. I am. I just made a new cup of coffee that when I went down there and got the popcorn. Hey Kevin. Oh wait, what Mama for? Hey Mama for? Oh, above? Okay, wait. Hey Gooch, I want to say hi to some people that. Yeah, well, I think finally there was, right? I think finally they here, let me put up. I had a couple articles that I was going to actually read, but let me see if let's see. I'm pretty sure that they did. Because I know at first they kept considering him a runaway, and then I think it turned into missing. I don't know though. Now that I'm thinking, didn't she say? He is timed out, Mom? Well, it's not showing up on my side. It really isn't. Oh, thanks for joining. Oh, you'll be entered in the next giveaway where you'll get to win one of these. You'll be in the drawing. We just picked one. Deborah won one, and we have one more. It's this like the tumbler. It's so cool. It comes with a straw. Mez made them. You can order your own if you want like custom ones. But I'm doing 2 giveaways. Thanks, Mez. I don't think Mez is here right now, but we'll put up her website. Is Batman really timed out? But why isn't it showing up on my thing? I don't understand this. Are you guys seeing him be timed out? Are you talking about you were on trazodone for sleep? Hope, is that what you're talking about? Wait, you were timed out? I am so confused. Wait, you guys have to answer me because it's not showing anybody's timed out. Like if I scroll up, it usually shows me when somebody got timed out. It's not showing anybody. Mods, have you timed Batman out or Dog Defender? And then if not, I need to figure out why Nightbot is and why it's not showing up when they do it. It's not showing up for me. Oh, wow, really? Wow, Lucas. Oh, wow, Island Girl. But I disabled all of the defaults where they're able to time people. I disabled all of them, so it shouldn't even be able to. When I first started it, didn't disable all of them, and it was timing a bunch of people out, so I hurry up and disabled it all. So it shouldn't, though. So you were timed out? Hold on. No, it's not cool. No, because in the future it's not good because I'm not going to be able to explain it every time or even know it every time. And it's just going to look bad. It's going to look like I'm timing people out. This isn't good. Shoot. Really bothering me. But I just don't understand because let me see if it shows. It is. It's showing me. It's saying it timed out Ashley for posting emotes, but I disabled the emote timeout. It timed out 9 people. It's showing 9 timeouts. Hold on. Don't tell me the default's like enabled. It timed out Holy Anonymity, Juicy Jules, Hope Reigns. It even timed you out, Hope Reigns, it's saying. And it also says Morky Mama. Or these are recent. Maybe it's not from today. I don't know. But it doesn't say Dog Defender yet. Okay, hold on. Let me I have them disabled. This isn't making sense. I have all the filters disabled. I don't know what to do, guys. Hold on. One second. Wait, maybe that was from that first night that they're talking about. Are you sure you guys are being timed out now? Because they're all disabled. I'm thinking it was they're talking about the first time. They're just showing all the timeouts that I've had like forever. Because it shouldn't, there's no way it should be. I mean, they're all disabled. Or wait. No, yeah, they are. All right, let me see something. Hold on. Where is that one where it shows me? Hold on one second, guys. I'm trying to find. Okay, here they are. So July. Yeah, it's showing 0 timeouts today. Those timeouts were from the 22nd. So no, nobody should be timed out. All right, why do you guys think that you're being timed out? Can you explain? Because even on like when I go to YouTube, it's not showing. Why do you think you are being? Can you just explain it though? Are you just thinking because you're thinking that people aren't seeing your message? But what Batman? Can you tell me like why is it saying that you're timed out? Can somebody screenshot Batman? Can you screenshot when it says you're timed out? Just so I know, because I need to be able to fix this problem. Please. And Dog Defender, did it say like you've been timed out? Because it shows Nightbot. Here, I'll show you. It's showing that it hasn't timed anybody out today. Look. Right here. Okay, so timeout's 9 on July 22nd. Today is the 27th. Timeout's 0 because I have them all disabled. Look. They're all disabled. So I think, I don't know, I think you guys maybe just think we're not seeing you or something, but maybe I just don't know what it looks like when people get timed out. If you guys could just help me out, but it's showing that there's 0 today. Commands 20, that means we put in commands, but no, 0 timeouts. 0, 0, 0. The last timeout was that first day. And there was 9 timeouts. So that's why I want you guys to screenshot why you're thinking that you're timed out. Like what is it saying? I know I keep asking, but I don't know. So it's saying a mod timed him out? Are you sure? Has a mod accidentally timed it out? Mods, are you sure you haven't accidentally timed anybody out? Hold on, let me see something. You know what? There's a time where, you go into the moderators and you add Nightbot. And there's a time where I added it twice because the one time I thought I removed it. I wonder if there is like a random Nightbot in there. But the thing is it wouldn't be like I wouldn't even know how to log in to find it. I don't think because I would think it would have to have an account, right? Because it would have to be integrated. Hold on a second. Let me see something. So if you're saying that it's saying that you're timed out, there's got to be another Nightbot in here that we don't know. Oh my god. I don't like this. Hold on, let me see if there's 2 Nightbots. If there is, I wouldn't even know which one to remove. Oh no, there's only 1 Nightbot for mod. Double check. Yeah, it says only 1. Dude, this is messed up. I don't know what to do. I mean, they're very helpful, but I don't want to. Let me see. Hold on. I did no. That was July. No, I disabled them way that same day when it timed out everybody. So that was like July 23rd or something. So, is that what you mean? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna end this. I'm just rambling on then. They have blocked you along with your mods to prevent them from seeing the. What if it is an old mod that's just messing with us? I should remove all the mods. Like, there's a few mods that I haven't seen in a year. I should just remove them as mods just in case, huh? Because what if it is like a rogue mod that that's just like, oh, I don't, just messing with. Oh my god. Because I mean, oh hey Tula Bear, thank you. No, there's somebody timing everybody out too. I don't know if it's a Nightbot glitch, but it's showing the Nightbot's not timed anybody out. It's disabled. So, wow, my mouth isn't matching up. Huh. So I don't know what it is. Because it's not. No, but wait, if it was. Oh, no. It has to be a glitch because it's not even showing in my YouTube that people are being timed out. And usually I'd be able to see. So, yeah. I was looking because normally I'm not, sometimes I don't have my YouTube or I can't, I'm not always paying attention to the YouTube because I'm on my StreamYard side. But because Batman said that, I've been on YouTube trying to look and it's not showing. Oh, well, I know I've been talking about this for like the last 10 minutes. But I apologize. I hope nobody left and thought like it was purposely done. Well, let's just see what happens next live. And if it happens the next live, I'll disable Nightbot, get rid of them because I could always reset them up and see if it happens after that. And if it doesn't, then I'll try to redo Nightbot and see if I can figure it out. Anyway, guys, so I know, but it's just, I don't know, it's not cool. I hope not, Autumn Renee. I hope you're right. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. I don't know. Anyway, guys, but thank you. Deborah, congratulations again. Email me and everybody. I'll probably either do a live tomorrow or the next day. But thanks for coming. Remember Austin, Instagram Austin Lauer, like hashtag or however Instagram does it. I'm not that familiar with it. Just try to keep the word out and so we could keep some movement going on and get that freaking warrant, you know? Thanks, Island. Yeah, but I should still be able to see people being removed. I won't be able to see maybe who did it, but it should still show like, oh, this comment or this person's in timeout. I still should show that because, yeah, I won't be able to see them, but I should be able to see those kind of things, I would think. Thanks, Mama, thanks for all the support. You're always here. So nice. Even in the whole Dylan crazy drama, you're one of the regulars that's always real nice and doesn't feed into all the drama, so I appreciate that. Thanks, Bammy. Thanks everybody. Bye, Mad Cow. Ashley, thanks, mods. You guys are awesome. I'll keep you updated on, this case. Sandra said she'd update us if anything happens. So, like I said, just keep the word out. And, yeah, I'm going to go lay down, I think. Either that or finish the editing. I have to finish those clips. Wait, did I have that? I still have that. Okay. Bye, everybody.